What's happening, everybody? Welcome in for another show at the Honey Hole. Chuck back in the chair on a Tuesday, ready to have some fun with you guys. Of course, big thing coming up tomorrow, the release of 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball is just one sleep away. It is tomorrow, 24 hours from right this second. We'll be opening up some Topps Chrome Baseball. I cannot wait. We have some fun to do today before we get there. A lot of rips we can do before we get to tomorrow. Looking at the left side here, 1051, 3 boxes of Inception with 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black and 2 boxes of Bowman Sapphire. Big chases in here. Some good teams still on the board there. I'm looking at the Brewers, $2.99. That's the biggest price tag left, but the biggest chase, obviously, 24 Inception, 3 boxes of 24 Inception. You got Jackson, Churio rookies to chase, plus Sal Frelick, Tyler Black have autos in that as well. Over on Topps Chrome Black, Churio's got those super futures you can hit, and then the big one, Bowman Sapphire. 2 big chases, 1 massive, might even be the number 1, Jesus Made in Bowman Sapphire. He's got autos, he's got color, he's a big chase on a Bowman first, Luis Pena as well. So the Brewers are there. A lot of great teams are available in that one. If you want to have some fun today on the baseball side, there are PYTs for Topps Chrome Baseball you can get into, but we can't rip that until tomorrow. I'll get to that in a second. But today we can have some fun here. 1051 is the break number if you want to get some teams. If you want to grab a team, you can grab 1 team at the listed price. If you want to grab multiple teams, let me know in the chat. Wherever you are, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, wherever you are, just let me know, hey, 2 teams or more, tell me what teams. I'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer to bundle them together, save you some money to get multiple teams here. You just got to let me know what teams. Same thing applies on the right side. Football, 9 boxes in this football break, 6 boxes of Contenders Optic, 2 boxes of 24 Midnight, and 1 box of 24 Signature Class. All the rookies signed one or more of the products there. You've got 2 Topps products there with Signature Class and Midnight. Midnight's got 3 autos per box. Signature Class, 5 autos per box. So on the top side, we're looking at 6 plus 5. We're looking at 11 autos. Contenders Optic, 2 autos per box, and there's 6 boxes of that. So that's 12 more. So that's 23 autos in this break on the football side. Break 1059. Still some big teams to chase there. Commanders are still on the board. Jaden Daniels going to have autos in Midnight and Signature Class. You've also got the Vikings. J.J. McCarthy's got autos in Contenders Optic, probably the biggest QB chase. The Bears, 339. Caleb Williams in Topps. So Signature Class at Midnight, you got Caleb Williams autos. You've also got Romo Dunze rookie autos on the Contenders Optic side, and some numbered Caleb Williams as well. So the Bears are a big chase there. Bears, Vikings, Commanders, and Broncos. Do not sleep on the Broncos, because in Midnight, not only do they have Bo Nix autos, not only do they have John Elway autos, they've also got Peyton Manning autos as a Bronco in Topps Midnight. 6 autos coming from that product. Plus, Signature Class has more Bo Nix and John Elway, and then Contenders Optics is going to have Troy Franklin, Audric Estime, and more. So I like the Broncos there at 269. But again, you can grab multiple teams. Let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in, and I'll put a deal together for you. So bright and early, we are ready to go here. Jared, how was your weekend? And congrats to Max Holloway. I wasn't able to watch that fight, but I did see that Holloway won a decision, and he will be our UFC buyback fighter as it happens. I've got 3 boxes of Topps Chrome UFC Hobby right here on the desk. I still have, I believe, maybe I don't. Oh, it's opened. Yeah, I have Breaker's Delight as well for Topps Chrome UFC. Breaker's Delight right there. So I've got Breaker's Delight and I've got Hobby. Again, Max Holloway is our buyback. So we are looking for Max Holloway cards. A base card out of Hobby is $20 in instant store credit. Now that I know it's Max Holloway, I can issue you instant store credit. If you hit a Max Holloway base card in a box of Topps Chrome UFC, as soon as I'm done ripping that box, I can send you a $20 code. You hit a refractor, which is either the silver shiny, it's a negative, a red and blue, a prism, anything like that. How much is Chrome going to be tomorrow? I have no idea. I'll know when it's on the site. I don't control the prices. I'll know when it's up there for me. What were we talking about? Oh, the Max Holloway. So all the prisms, refractors, red and blue, negative, all that stuff, that's $40 instant store credit. We hit a numbered Max Holloway that's numbered above 100. That is $100 in store credit. We hit anything numbered below 100. So to 99, to 75, to 50, to 25, to 10. Anything like that, that is worth $200 in store credit. And just like that, a new order, and I think I know what that is. Yeah. Tony, I don't know if you used it yet, but I did issue store credit. I think I see that. So, did you use your store credit on that one? It doesn't look like you applied any of it. Maybe you did. Let me know, because I did put $80 because you had 4 Max Holloway cards. I did put $80 on the account there. Looks like you used it. All right, cool. We're good there. We're good there. Sweet. So, Tony, I've got 3 boxes. Topps Chrome Hobby. We're looking for Max Holloway. No, you're good. It didn't register at first. It does say store credit, though, so we are good. So, Tony, 1, 2, or 3. Appreciate you, dude. I'll get you some more if we hit some Holloways. So I'll be down to, he says 3, this box right here. So I got 2 more of these. 2 more of these. Topps Chrome Hobby. I do have Breaker's Delight. Now, Breaker's Delight does not have base cards. So if we're going to hit some Max Holloways out of Topps, out of the Breaker's Delight, it's a guaranteed minimum $40 for a Holloway, because it's at least a refractor, if not a numbered card. But let's hit a numbered card right here and not even worry about it. Let's hit a numbered to 99, because that's ideal. Ideal in the sense that it's not super low. I mean, let's just hit the superfractor and be done with that, I guess. But, you know, if you hit a 99, that's worth $200 in instant credit. All right, Tony, good luck, brother. I see a blue and I see a red, white, and blue. Is that an auto? No. All right, Cape. Nakamura on the rookie. Alexa Grasso, Joel L. Alvarez, Valentina. We have a negative of Mario Batista. Let's go to the back on the red and blue Themba Gorimbo. And our blue should be to 150. It is 13 of 150 is going to be Tatsuro Taira. That's nice. Taira, he's going to fight in the main event in a couple weeks. He is 16-1, I believe, and he's got a main event fight coming up. Tatsuro Taira, 13 of 151, 150 on the blue. Megan, appreciate that follow. Welcome in. Now we have a green to 99. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for green to 99. I want that to be Max Holloway. All right, BJ Penn, Jamal Hill, Dalby, Christian Duncan, Marlon Vera, negative rookie of Shamil Ghazayev. That's nice. Let's go to the back here. On the purple is Derek Lewis. Just won his fight. And a green rookie, Victor Henry. Nice little rookie on the green. 34 of 99 rookie Victor Henry in the bantamweight division. Green to 99, Victor Henry. Although the Max Holloway is a vertical card, so we're going to need to hit some numbered vertical cards. We want to see Holloway here. Purple and a, radiating rookie? No, gold tail of the tape. Gold tail of the tape to 50 coming up. Camarena, Pajeda, Tim Elliott, Raquel Pennington, Jose Mariscal, Bruno Ferreira. Purple of Steven Urseg, and a gold tail of the tape. How about Pajeda? 11 of 50 on the gold. 2 division champ Alex Pajeda. Tail of the tape. Light heavyweight. Just an absolute monster. Dude, 6'4". 11 of 50 on the gold tail of the tape. Pajeda, that's a banger card right there. Nice hit, Tony. A lot of packs left. Still looking for 2 autos. Tail of the tape, Diego Lopez, Juliana Pena, Klein, Yair Rodriguez, Islam, Liskarov, Tatsuro Taira again, and a red and blue Steven Urseg on the rookie, red and blue. What's that? Ooh, is that a king? Nice. King or queen? Chael Sonnen on the tail of the tapes refractor. Chimaev, Aljamain Sterling, Vinicius Oliveira, Jessica Andrade. Negative of Renato Moicano. Let's go to the red and blue. Tatiana Suarez. And a queen is going to be Juliana Pena. Short print on the kings and queens, Juliana Pena. That's nice. Short print. We'll take that. Still looking for a Holloway. Lots of color in this box, man. Nice pick on box 3. On the big ticket, Khabib, Casey O'Neill, Usman, Yanez, Kayla Harrison. Negative of Dumont. Prism of Casey O'Neill. So many sideways cards. And a green auto is going to be Kyler Phillips on the Future Stars auto. 68 of 99? 68 of 99, Kyler Phillips green Future Stars auto. That's nice. Kyler Phillips on the auto. First auto of the box. Still got one more. Looking for Holloway. Looking for any big name, to be honest. Speckle here. Speckle, not an auto. Actually, I'll move that red and blue. Dudakova, Yair, Dumont, Mario Batista, Michael Chandler, Khabib. Negative of Jonathan Martinez, and a speckle rookie is Joanderson Brito. 117 of 250 on the speckle rookie. We'll take numbered rookies. That works for me. Joanderson Brito to 250. Still got one more auto to find in this box. Fioret, Moicano, Prates, DDP, Corey Sandhagen, Jan Blachowicz, Andre Muniz, and a refractor of Marina Rodriguez. Not the craziest pack in the world. Still looking for a Holloway. We got an Aqua here to 199. Sermonara, Gorimbo, Tatiana Suarez, Pinheiro, Molina. Negative of Tatiana Suarez again. Let's go to the back on the refractor rookie Naimov. And an Aqua to 199 is going to be Jessica Andrade. 146 of 199, Jessica Andrade. On the Aqua, 3 packs left here. Come on. Still got one more auto out there. Bobby Knuckles, Albazi, Jonathan Martinez, Bellato, Gene Silva, Rainer DeReeder, Manuel Torres, and a red and blue of Kevin Holland. Kevin Holland, 2 packs left. Still got one more auto. It's either this pack or the next pack. Purple. That's our auto. Okay. Let's put this one back. We'll do the other pack first. And we'll end it with the auto. Unless this has a banger. Oliveira, tail of the tape. Sean Brady. Brian Ortega. Alan Perez. Adesanya. Santos. Negative of Mackenzie Dern. And a red and blue of Derek Lewis. All right, last pack should be one more auto in here. Dudakova on the purple. Remember the name, refractor Bilal Muhammad. Mackenzie Dern base, Gizayev, Weston Wilson, Ilya Topuria. Negative of Amir Albazi. And our last card is an auto, base auto. It's going to be Rainer DeRitter. That's nice. He's going to be main eventing the next card. So you hit a numbered Tyra, who is main eventing the second to next card, and the next card will be on ABC. He is in the main event fighting Robert Whitaker, former champion. So Rainer DeRitter, former 1FC champion, Rainer DeRitter on the base rookie auto. And if he beats Bobby Knuckles, man, he's up there. He's going to be getting a title shot sooner rather than later in that middleweight division. So Rainer DeRitter on the auto. Don't hate that. Along with the Kyler Phillips Future Stars auto to 99. Do not grade that auto, whatever you do. The Kings and Queens, Queen Juliana Pena. Andrade to 199, Brito to 250, Tail of the Tape Ojeda, gold to 50. That's a banger, dude. That's probably the best card. Best card out of this box for sure. Alex Pajeda, gold Tail of the Tape to 50. Victor Henry on the rookie, green to 99. And like I mentioned, Tatsuro Taira to 150 on the blue. He's going to be in a main event coming up soon. No Holloways in that box, but very nice box, I think, there, Tony. Appreciate you, Tony. I do have 2 boxes of Chrome Hobby left. 2 boxes of Chrome Hobby left to chase some Max Holloways and some banger autos and everything else that's in there. I do have plenty more Breakers Delight boxes. Appreciate you, Tony. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Tony getting the party started for us. I don't see break 1040 on YouTube. Do you know if those cards have been shipped yet? 1040? I don't know when we filled that. The best way to do it is to go to the website Past Breaks, and 1040 is right here. So sometimes it's its own individual video. If I get behind a little bit, because I do have to edit all these videos, sometimes it's just a link right to the YouTube live timestamp to when that break starts. So if you go to our website, go to Past Breaks, and then down here 1040 is right here. Click here to watch. It'll take you right to the timestamp of that break. So if you want to check that one out. But I don't have any cards here that are still to be shipped, so I assume it did ship. All right, Tony's getting one more. Tony's getting one more hobby box. Again, I got 2 left, Tony. Left or right, 1 or 2. Left, right, 1, 2. Appreciate you, dude. You couldn't watch the UFC. It was a good fight. What was I doing Saturday night? Saturday night, I did something with my wife. My wife does not watch UFC. He says 2. I'll put this one back over here. It'll be last box mojo on Topps Chrome UFC Hobby. I do have Breakers Delight. Good luck, Tony. See a big Holloway. Big Holloway. Or, you know, like a Superfractor John Jones auto. Why not? Empty box. Good luck. He's only getting 1 more. What if the other box was the better box? Well, I mean, who says he has to end on this one? There still is 1 more. Doesn't mean he can't buy another one. Wanderlei Silva, Wanderlei. Paulo Costa, Basharat, Joel Alvarez, Shevchenko, Tim Elliott, Raquel Pennington in a purple, Alex Pajeda. Not numbered, but that's nice. It's a good start. We start with an Alex Pajeda. Let's see a Max. Absolutely. Would love to see a nice numbered Max here. Imavov, Maldonado, Mira, Michael Chandler, Khabib, DDP, Corey Sandhagen, and a silver Sean Strickland, or a refractor. You ready for Saturday? I'll be there. I don't know what I'm doing, but they said they need me to be there, so I'll be there. Paulo Costa on the refractor tail of the tape. Waldo, Kopilov, Jan Blachowicz, Andre Muniz, Alan Perez, negative of Daniel Marcos, and a red and blue star, Cyril Gahn. Let's see something numbered. There is Breaker's Delight of this, yes. There is Breaker's Delight. Fiort, Murzanakov, Whitaker, Reino, Molina, Rodolfo Bellato, Jan Silva, and Grant Dawson. Where the color? Need that color to show up. A lot of refractors. There's color. Blue Wave, not auto. Blue Wave. Jump that to the back. Caitlin Camarena on the purple. Michael Page, Chelsea Chandler, Adesanya, Luana Santos, negative of Miranda Maverick, and a Blue Wave. Rookie, Blue Wave, Bogdan Guskov to 75. 27 to 75. This would have been a nice place to find a Holloway. 27 to 75. Guskov on the Blue Wave rookie. All right, there's some color. What up, Big O? There's some color, finally. Let's keep that going. That might be it is an auto. Purple here for Alexa Grasso. We do have a base auto coming up. Albazi, Kyler Phillips, Rose, DeRitter, Manuel Torres, negative of Bilal Muhammad, and our auto, rookie auto is Joshua Van. Joshua Van, flyweight rookie auto, not numbered. Joshua Van. Let's hope the other auto is a banger. Plenty of packs left here. Oh, I thought that was red. It's the red and blue. Hooker. Ozdemir. Magomedov. Shara Bullet. Weston Wilson. Ilya, negative of Bonfim. We go to the back for Avirna Jandaroba, and our speckled at 250 is a rookie. It is Jonathan Martinez, bantamweight rookie, 21 of 250 on the speckle. Jonathan Martinez speckle. Need some vertical cards, man. Some color on some vertical cards would be real nice. Yuri, Asu, Sean Woodson, Duncan, Marlon Vera, Yair, Islam, and a red and blue stars, Tracy Cortez. Still one more auto. That's 2 boxes, man. We're looking for some Max Holloways. Got a green back here, green insert. Green insert, that should be to 99. Park, Laurent Murphy, Mariscal, Bruno Ferreira, Oliveira, negative of Marcus McGee on the rookie. Tom Aspinall, your heavyweight champion, on the red and blue. And green insert is going to be Yang Wele, 63 of 99 on the Choose Your Athlete. Former champion to 99. That's nice. We'll take that. Need more color. Need to see a Max somewhere. Oh, that looks like another Future Stars auto. And what is that? You know what? We've only got 3 packs left. Let's keep that one for the last pack. That's got an auto and some other fun color in there. So hold on to that one. We'll have a laser coming up here. Patty the Batty on the refractor. Michael Chandler. Guskov. Poirier would have been 20, but didn't win. Andrade. Buskaskis. Randy Brown, and our laser is Kyler Phillips. We just hit his auto in the last box. Kyler Phillips to 175, 105 of 175 on the Aqua laser to 175. All right, we're letting that last pack over there marinate a little bit. It's got our auto. This has got a blue. Man, there's some color in here. Okay, Brandon Moreno. What's this one? That is the, what do they call this on the Volk? TaylorMade Volk. Figueiredo, Tai Tuivasa, Yanez, Kayla Harrison, negative of Enclave, and a blue to 150 is going to be Rebecki. Matthias Rebecki, 3 of 150 on the blue. Rebecki to 150. Last pack here. A lot of fun stuff in here. Good luck, Tony. Sean Woodson on the Prism. Behind that, Vitor Petrino. Oh, there's a wild. See that right there? I don't know why that's there. Come on. On the Youthquake refractor, Hermanson, De Silva, Aliskarov, Tyra, negative of Aliev, and our Future Stars auto, 20 of 99, is going to be Macy Barber. That's a nice one. Nice on-card auto, Macy Barber to 99. Not too shabby there. 20 of 99, Macy Barber on the Future Stars auto. Macy Barber and Joshua Van on the autos there to 99. We also had Rebecki to 150, Kyler Phillips to 175. Yang Wele to 99. Martinez rookie to 250 on the speckle, and a Guskov rookie to 75 on the blue wave. Not too shabby. I'm not seeing those legend autos. I want to see those legend autos. Appreciate you, Tony. I do have one box left of hobby. Last box mojo on the hobby. Have plenty of Breakers Delight here. We want to keep it rocking. Again, guys, I haven't even brought it up yet today, but obviously Topps Chrome Baseball comes out tomorrow. I do have 3 PYTs that are live right now. 3 different PYTs. One that is a full case of jumbo. You see it right there. Full case of jumbo on the left side. Line this up a little better. There you go. Full case of jumbo on the left side. That's 8 boxes of jumbo. There's 3 autos in each box. So we're looking at 24 autos and a ton of cards in this one. It's going to be a lot of fun. This is almost, it's more than halfway filled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 teams left. 12 teams left in this one. The Nationals are still on the board here at 349. You're going to have Dylan Cruz and James Wood rookie autos. Nationals still on the board. We've also got the Tigers with a lot of good rookies at 249. Plus, Miguel Cabrera has some legend autos. All right, one more hobby box for Tony. Let me know when you're ready, Tony. And again, guys, on the real quick on the Topps Chrome Baseball, if whichever break here is the first to fill, whatever break closes first, vacuum right outside. Whatever break closes first, everyone in that break is going to get into a special break, an extra break, where we're going to give you a free team in a 1-box hobby break. So whichever break fills first, and right now the jumbo break is the closest to filling. There's only 12 teams left. So whichever break closes and runs first, I'm going to take the 30 names next to the teams, and everyone gets a free team in an extra 1-box hobby break. So if you buy the Marlins here for $49, that doesn't mean you get the Marlins in the extra 1-box break. You could end up with the Yankees. You can end up with the Dodgers. So you get the Marlins for $49 here. You might end up with some cool Marlins cards in a full case of jumbo, but then you also get a free team in a hobby box. You might hit a big auto in the hobby box, might hit the Yankees or the Dodgers to hit some Ohtani or Judge buybacks. A lot of potential there. So whatever break fills first and runs first tomorrow, everyone will get a team in a 30-team random 1-box hobby. So we got 2 of those going on. We just announced as well that there is an Instagram post on our Instagram account. If you like that post and comment tagging 2 friends, and you subscribe to our YouTube channel, there is going to be a $1 break for hobby tomorrow as well. What Marlins are in Chrome? There's a lot of good Marlins. Let me get to that, brouhaha. Let me get to that right after Tony's personal. Tony bought a personal here. Let me get to that. I will go over the checklist for every team left on this right side break. You see the jumbo break right here. I will go over all the teams left and who you can hit right after this rip for Tony. So Tony, give me a thumbs up when you're ready, brother. Appreciate you. But while we're doing that, let me just pull up the checklist here of 25 Topps Chrome, because I do want to have that. But essentially, the big one to chase is going to be the Connor Norby rookie. Connor Norby rookie autos and rookie cards for the Marlins. Thank you, Cody. Yeah, they do have a good amount of autos. Hanley Ramirez has autos. Connor Norby, Austin Kitchen, Adam Mazier, Javier Sanoja, Luke Bakar, Michael Peterson, and Valente Beozo, and a Gary Sheffield auto. So Gary Sheffield and Hanley Ramirez plus a bunch of rookies. Not bad for $49. Again, that's 8 boxes. So you're looking at about $6 per box there for the Marlins. And you get a free team in another break, if that is the first break to fill, which it's 12 away. I'm ready for you to hurt me tomorrow, Breaker Man. No. Cardinals will hit. Pujols on that checklist. Tony, give me a thumbs up. Let's go, brother. One more time. Last box mojo on hobby. I do have Breaker's Delight boxes left, but this is my last box of Topps Chrome UFC hobby. Funny enough, I'm gunning for Joe Torre. I mean, if you don't hit that with me, Ethan, I feel like that's going to be easily attainable. You know? I don't think a ton of people are clamoring for Joe Torre. What's that? I don't know. It's a lot of color here. Looks cool. Trevor Peak, Kaikar of France, Padilla, Silva, Manuel Torres. Let's go to the back here. Tai Tuivasa. What does that say? Representing. Tai Tuivasa representing. Go to the back again for a silver Justin Gaethje. I feel like we're hitting a completely different side of the checklist here than those first two boxes. This feels like an auto. It is. I'm going to let that cook for a bit. Blue auto to 150 because that looks like a champion auto. So we'll let that marinate. There's some color coming here. How about Pajeda on the TaylorMade? We'll start there. That's nice. Pajeda again. Marcus, Maverick, Aliev, negative of Gene Silva, and Victor Henry on the red and blue. It's the first time I've seen him on the legend checklist. Yeah. Green, not an auto. Blue, not an auto. Man, there's some color here. Amanda Rebus, Aaron Blanchfield. I feel like we're seeing different cards from those first two. It's a good sign we'll see some Holloway here. Negative, Weston Wilson. Green, Derek Lewis just won his fight. 83 of 99 on the green, Derek Lewis. There you go. That's nice. Cody, I didn't ignore your comment earlier. I did see it. 83 of 99, Derek Lewis on the green. Prohachka on the red and blue. And we have a old school platinum anniversary throwback on the blue. Bo Nickel, 23 of 150 on the Bo Nickel. Blue, little color match there with the tights. Did lose his last match to DeRitter, which is why I'm high on DeRitter, because Bo Nickel was undefeated before that match. 23 of 150, Bo Nickel. I see a speckle here, and a purple, and a whole lot. Oh, a let's go. Okay, we are in. This box is a winner, dude. Last box mojo. Chimaev, Aljamain Sterling, Ankalev, Marcus McGee, negative of DeRitter. Nice. Speckle of Topuria to 250. 44 of 250. Purple behind that is JJ, former champion, Hall of Famer. Ilya Topuria to 250, 44 of 250, and a super short print. Let's go behind that. I'm going to put that to the side. Super short print. Let's go. Last box mojo here, Tony. Let's go, man. Literally. All right. Let's move that. Another TaylorMade. This is a refractor. Conor McGregor on the refractor TaylorMade. That's nice. TaylorMade refractor Conor McGregor. Say what you will about him. De Silva, Oral Bay, Randy Brown, Angela Hill, Yadong Song, Leon Edwards, Alonzo Menafield on the red and blue. I was hoping that would be a Holloway right there. Purple, Sermonara on the tail of the tape, Jillian Robertson, Chase Hooper, Sean Strickland, Patty the Batty, John Jones, some guy named John, Macy Barber, and a purple of Piera Rodriguez. Where is the max? Come on. Not a single max in these three boxes so far. So far. Is that an auto? It is. That is an auto. It's a base auto. We'll start here. Sergey Pavlovich on the purple. Raquel Pennington, Nicholas Dalmy, Klein, Brandon Royval, Tao Baralia, Jeff Molina on the negative, and a auto of Gabriel Bonfim. Rookie Gabriel Bonfim auto. Not numbered. Need to see some numbered autos, although we've seen numbered autos in every box so far. And I think we have a Champions auto to 150. Grab the Marlins for that break. Thank you, good sir. Excited for my first break with that. Right on, brother. Appreciate you. I'll get that on the sheet right after we're done with this box. Juliana Pena on the throwback refractor. Moicano, Prates, Kulibao, Brito, Nurmagomedov, Ribovics on the rookie negative. That's a nice one. And Umar Nurmagomedov on the red and blue stars. What's up, John? Yeah, this is a nice box so far. We are marinating quite a few things here. Bruno Silva on the red and blue. Ricci on the tail of the tape. Casey O'Neill. Kamaru Usman. Vieira. Joaquin Buckley. Negative. Bellato. And a Aqua is going to be Brandon Royval. That's nice. On the flyweight division, 31 of 199. Aqua, Brandon Royval. Get in there. To 199, Brandon Royval. We've got 3 packs. We are marinating a blue auto and a super short print. Let's go. And we have a laser to 175 coming up here. Michel Pereira on the refractor. Jack Hermanson, Sean Brady, Brian Ortega, Pantoja, Saryukin, Pinera, and come on, I need a vertical card so I can hit some Max Holloway here. But that's Cal Barallo, 113 of 175. Good up and comer. 113 of 175, middleweight division. 2 packs left. We are looking for Max Holloway. Have not seen him even a base in 3 boxes. Nakamura, Grasso, Diego Lopez, Arnold Allen, Bilal, Bonfim, and a refractor, Sean Strickland. 1 more pack. Come on. Max, be in here. Be that one right there. Talbot on the rookie. Jamal Hill, Juliana Pena, Rebecca, BSD, Matsumoto, Anderson Silva. I don't hate the name. I wanted it to be Max Holloway there. 3 boxes, no Max Holloways. All right, let's do the auto. Auto first. Should be a champion auto to 150, 119 of 150. Alexa Grasso with a little smiley face there as well. Mark of a champion auto, Alexa Grasso. Which isn't so much an autograph as her signing her senior test paper. What? Like, yeah, I had algebra today. Alexa Grasso. I'm gonna grade that a F. No, it's good. It's good auto. Alexa Grasso with the little smiley face to 150. Mark of a champion. Mark of a champion on the auto there. And our Let's Go super short print. Let's Go is going to be Evloev. Mafzar Evloev, not a champion, featherweight Evloev. Mafzar Evloev on the Let's Go. Let's Go is like 1 in 8 cases or something like that. Honestly, I've never hit a Let's Go out of a baseball product, which is crazy. With the amount of times I've ripped baseball, I've hit Let's Go's in Topps Chrome WWE and in UFC, but never baseball. With the amount of boxes I've opened of all 3 of those products, definitely ripped the most baseball and never hit a Let's Go. Evloev on the Let's Go, multiple cases there on that hit. You had Conor McGregor on a refractor, tailor-made. Barallo to 175, Royval to 199, Ilia Topuria to 250. That's a nice one. Bo Nickel on the throwback to 150, and Derek Lewis on the green to 99. I mean, good names in that color. Just no Max. Alexa Grasso to 150 on the Mark of a Champion auto, and Gabriel Bonfim on the rookie auto as well. So 3 boxes there for our guy Tony. Not a single Max Holloway, but maybe they live in those Breakers Delight boxes, because if you hit a Max in Breakers Delight, it's a minimum of 40 because it's nothing but refractors and numbered cards. So you can't hit a base for 20, minimum for 40 if you hit a Max in there. But if it's numbered, could be $100 or even $200 in store credit. Tony, I appreciate you, dude. That was a ton of fun. I am officially out of hobby. I'm out of hobby. But I do have, let's see, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 boxes. 10 boxes of Topps Chrome UFC Breakers Delight. 10 boxes of it. Appreciate you, Tony. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are just getting started here. And then Sean came in and got the Marlins. The Marlins are off the board in the Jumbo PYT. So that's right here. So again, guys, whatever break fills the fastest. Whoop. Whatever break fills the fastest here is going to get an extra one box random team break. So if we get these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 teams off the board, if this is the first break that fills, this break will also come with a 1 box random team break for all people that are in it. So if you grab multiple teams here, again, it's whatever break fills first. So there's 11 teams left here. These are 2 different Breakers Delight cases. Full case. Is it 8 boxes? I think it's 6 boxes. I need to check. I think it's 6 boxes. It says 8, but I'm pretty sure it's 6. I didn't make this, so let me see. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Only 1 off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we are more than halfway filled on all 3 of these breaks. And again, this product comes out tomorrow. If we fill one of these breaks today, great. We can rip this right away tomorrow. We'll just get right into it tomorrow. 11 left on the Jumbo, 12 left on this Breakers Delight here on the right-hand side. So we are very close. Whichever one fills first, we are rocking right away. And taking a look at it, the total amount left of these teams, this is actually, it has 1 more team left, but this is actually dollar-wise much closer to filling. I am fairly confident. I'm just going to make this change here because I'm fairly confident these are 6 box cases. I didn't write this. Pretty sure those are 6 box cases. I'm going to do what I normally do and blame it on Bryce, but this time I think it is on Bryce. Honeyholebreaks.com. So again, if you guys want to put some deals together, get multiple teams here, I am happy to put some deals together. Whatever break fills first is going to get an extra 1 box break for free. Everybody gets a random team. Everybody that is in that break gets a random team for free. Now, this break has more teams left, but the total dollar amount is cheaper. Look, this one still got the Nationals at $349 and the Tigers at $249 and the Red Sox at $189. That's all 3 of those teams are more expensive than any team left on this Breakers Delight case. This is $1057. So Orioles, Red Sox, Orioles, you're going to have Cade Povich, Kobe Mayo, rookies. There's also Gunnar and Jackson Holiday and Adley that have autos. I also think Jim Palmer and Eddie Murray, if I can, because I've been spending the last couple days memorizing this checklist. But if I am correct, I believe it is Jim Palmer and Eddie Murray. No Cal Ripken Jr., which is a change because there's usually some Cal in here. So autos of Adley Rutschman, Jackson Holiday. There is a dual auto Gunnar Adley. There is Colton Cowser and Jackson Holiday Future Stars autos. Legend autos of Eddie Murray and Jim Palmer. More Kobe Mayo rookie autos, Chase McDermott, Cade Povich, and Gunnar Henderson has some ultraviolet all-star autos. I love those cards. So a lot of good autos there for the Orioles. Again, Topps Chrome Jumbo, $169, a little bit more expensive, more autos in play, right? 8 boxes and there's 3 autos in each box. That is 24 autos. Breakers Delight, 6 boxes and 2 autos per box is 12 autos per break. but a lot more condensed on the hits, right? Breaker's Delight is about 10 cards per box, usually 2 autos and like 3 or 4 numbered cards, so it's a lot more condensed hits wise, and no base cards, all refractors or better out of the Breaker's Delight boxes, so a little bit more condensed. But still some good chases there for the Orioles at 149. Red Sox, the big one. You've got 2 good rookies that have autos. Christian Campbell has his original rookie auto, and Carlos Narvaez. So they both have rookie autos and rookie cards with numbered in this one. There's also autos of Jarren Duran, Roger Clemens, David Ortiz, and Pedro Martinez have a dual auto for the Red Sox. Yastrzemski has some redemption cards, which is interesting. Ted Williams with a Helix, which is always awesome. Legend autos, Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, and Roger Clemens. And then a good checklist of rookie autos. You got Bailey Horn, Narvaez, Shugart, Christian Campbell, Luis Guerrero, Mickey Gaspar, Nick Sogard, Richard Fitz, and Zach Penrod. I count 9 different rookie autos for the Red Sox, plus World Series champ autos, David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, and Rafi Devers for the Red Sox. So a lot of autos in play. Again, a lot of autos here, 24 autos in this break, half that here, but much more condensed when it comes to the hits and low numbered stuff. So Red Sox for 189 here or 169 here. We are very close. Again, we're less than $1,000. Like all these teams combined is less than $1,000 on this break. This break is $1,500 or so. So less teams over here, but much more. It's like 2/3 more. Or that's 2/3 of this. I don't know what I'm math. And this is 2/3 of this in terms of money. Technically more teams left in this one. But whichever break fills first and runs first tomorrow, whoever's in that break will get into the free $1 hobby break, and everybody gets a random team. So even if you get in here, look, Blue Jays are 39, Marlins are 39, White Sox are 39, the Rockies are $29. If this break fills first and you have the White Sox, the Rockies, like look, you grab these 4 teams right here. Let's look at this. Blue Jays, Marlins, Rockies, and White Sox right now is $146, but I'd offer this for $125. I'd take $21 off if anyone wanted to grab these 4 teams, right? And if this break fills first, this right side break, if we fill this thing today and you have 4 teams, you're going to get 4 teams randomly in the 1-box hobby. You grab the 4 lowest price teams, and you can end up with 4 of the highest price teams when we do the random. You can get the Yankees and the Dodgers and the Nationals and blah, 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 right? What's up, Bill? So if we fill this break first on the right side, then every single team you have is a free random team in that 1-box break that comes with it, whichever break fills first. And right now, 12 teams left on this right side break, 11 on this left, but the money is less over here. So we are closer to closing this thing in terms of dollar value. So I would be snagging up these guys, 39, 29, 39, 39. Again, it's total 146. If anybody wants this, if anybody wants all 4 of those teams right there, we'd be down to, I think, 8 teams left on this Breaker's Delight full case, and you would get 4 of the 30 teams in that random box that we are offering. So, honeyholebreaks.com. I never collected or wanted Mem until I won that Jackson Holiday ball from here. Now I have 3 jerseys, 2 baseballs, and a football. Sick. That's sick. So honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open as well. Shout out to Tony grabbing my 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby earlier. I do have more Breaker's Delight boxes, and that is going to be more condensed when it comes to getting those Max Holloways on the buyback. Somebody was listening, and it was Matt. Matt Y came in and got the Rockies. The Rockies are off the board here. Matt's gonna get the Rockies, $29. He says, why not? Appreciate you, Matt. So now the floor is now 39. There's still the White Sox, Marlins, and Blue Jays sitting there at $39. Again, if that break is the first one to fill, and we can do that today, you could fill up that break today, and then that'll just be ready to go tomorrow. That just is ready to go right when I go live. If I can, I'll tell you guys what. If I can get 2 of these breaks done, if both of these breaks are filled today, I'll go live at 11 tomorrow. We'll start an hour earlier. I'll go live at 11. We'll start ripping. We'll do it early. If I can get that going, we need to fill both of these breaks today. If we fill both of these breaks today, I will start at 11 tomorrow, and we'll just we'll just get the show started, get the party started, and rip boxes an hour earlier. If we fill these 2 breaks. Again, whichever one fills first gets a free break associated with it. We're going to give a free box out. Everyone gets a random team. So if you buy the Marlins for $39, you'll have the Marlins in the full case. But after that, you'll get a random team in a box. And it could end up being like the Yankees or the Dodgers, the Nationals, or one of the big chases, right? So might be worth a shot. Grab one of these $39 teams. Right now, we have White Sox, Marlins, and Blue Jays. 117, I do it for a flat 100. I would do that for a flat 100. If anybody wanted that deal, you just say deal. Just say, I'll take that deal, and I'll make you a $17 discount code, and you can grab the White Sox, Marlins, and Blue Jays in break 1057. Again, if we fill both of these breaks today, 56 and 57, if both of these breaks are closed out by end of day, I'll go live at 11 tomorrow. We'll do it 1 hour earlier and just get some rips going even earlier for you guys. Why not? Why not? Why not? We are an hour into the show today. We got 11 hours left. There are, what if I did those 3 and the Cubs? 266. What did I say? $17. Let's do 240. 240, Cody? Cubs, White Sox, Marlins, and Blue Jays. I do 240. Done, he says. Look at that. Look at that. Love when a plan comes together. Appreciate you, Cody. I will whisper you. There you go. Whispered. Just confirm if you've received it. C, CWS, Miami, and Toronto. Got it. Cool. All right. So Cody's going to take Cubs, White Sox, Marlins, and Blue Jays. Cubs, White Sox, Marlins, Blue Jays. And that'll get us down to 7 teams left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams left in this Breakers Delight break for tomorrow. Again, it runs tomorrow. But if we can close that thing out and close out this left side Topps Chrome Jumbo break, we close out both those breaks today. By end of day today, I will start the show at 11 tomorrow, and we will rip some boxes an hour earlier than previously expected. Cody's good. Thank you, brother. I have set authority to go early, an hour early. I don't think they'd even mind. They're like, I'd like to spend 1 more hour working. They're like, sure, go ahead. Well, you never know. You never know. Like I said, I also, Brouhaha, there's also another one that you can get into for $1. So we've got 2 breaks going on. One is going to be free. right? Whichever break fills first here. And again, this one on the right now is only 7 teams away, and the total price to get us over the finish line, if we bought out all these teams, is $663. That's how much is left on those teams, right? To close that one out completely and just fill that break. So whichever break fills first gets a free one box hobby break for everyone that's in it. There is also going to be a $1 break tomorrow for a box of 25 Topps Chrome Hobby. And the way to get into that one is you have to go to our Instagram account. Let me pull it up for us. Okay. So here's our page, Honey Hole Collect. Boop. And this one here, look at that, $1 Topps Chrome, my mug on it. This video right here, if you go, oh geez, if you go, you got to go to this post on our Honey Hole Collect Instagram account. You need to like the post and then comment on the post tagging 2 friends. And then, once you've done that, then you got to go over to our YouTube account if you haven't already, and you got to subscribe to our YouTube, which is Honey Hole Collectibles. That's absolutely free to subscribe. You got to subscribe to our YouTube, Honey Hole Collectibles. You do those 3 things. Tomorrow morning when I get to work, I'm going to pick 30 people at random. 30 people who've commented on this thing. Look at that, blah, 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 blah. Look at all these people commenting and tagging, right? You got to comment and tag 2 of your friends. 30 of these people I'm going to DM with a special discount code, and there will be a break on the website that they can buy into and get a team for $1. And then we will run that break tomorrow at the start of the show, along with these breaks that we filled. So that's all going down tomorrow. So again, you got to go to our Instagram account, and you got to find this post with me on it. This $1 Topps Chrome. Like, comment, tagging 2 of your friends, and then subscribe to the YouTube channel. And I will go through and pick 30 of the people, and I will send them a discount code to get a team for $1 in a break tomorrow. So that's how you can get in for $1 tomorrow. There's also a free one, but we got to fill one of these breaks. So again, Cody just got us 4 teams off the board in 1057. If you guys want to get that going bright and early tomorrow, if we fill both of these breaks by end of day today, I will start the show at 11 tomorrow. So, if you guys want to grab teams, again, most expensive left on this Breakers Delight is the Red Sox. 169 Christian Campbell rookies, Carlos Narvaez rookies. A lot of other great rookies. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. That's how I count. 9 rookies on their rookie auto checklist, plus some legends like David Ortiz, Roger Clemens, Johnny Damon, Carlton Fisk, even some Devers and Duran autos for the Red Sox. Red Sox, most expensive team left in the Breakers Delight. The Orioles are next at 149. Adley, Gunnar, Jackson Holliday, Colton Cowser, and then rookies Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, and Chase McDermott. Plus, you've got some legends in Jim Palmer and Eddie Murray for the Orioles. All have autos. So 149 here for the Breakers Delight. After that, let's just go down the list. Reds are here at $69. Is this right? I feel like an order came through this morning. Did I make that? Oh, he bought them in. I see. So, $69 for the Reds. Let's go down to the Reds and tell you who you can hit here. I've been trying to memorize the list. Autos from Johnny Bench, Ellie De La Cruz. Second year Ellie, but still pretty good. Johnny Bench, Ellie De La Cruz, Joey Votto, Rhett Lauder, rookies Blake Dunn, Evan Kravitz, Julian Aguiar, Levi Jordan, Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder, Eric Yang, and Jasper Zulueta. Then autos from Ken Griffey Sr. and Barry Larkin as well, plus another Johnny Bench. So good autos there for the Reds. $69. Again, full case of breakers. $69 for the Reds. Scroll down to the Guardians, $59. They have some good rookies. Daniel Schneemann, Angel Martinez, and Jhonkensy Noel all get good playing time for the Guardians. There's no like throwaway rookie in there on the base cards. They've also got J-Ram autos, Jim Thome autos. You don't see Jim Thome sign very much. Chase Burns and Reds, nope. That'll be later. It's too, again, they made these checklists and printed these cards like you're not going to see Caglione, you're not going to see Chase Burns, you're not going to see guys who have been called up in the last couple weeks, Christian Moore or anything like that. Christian Campbell does sign, correct. So it's like more like people that were on rosters by like end of April. So unless they were there at the very start of the year, probably not going to be in this product. There's too much time between when they have to finalize the checklist, print all the cards, and get them into the boxes. So Chase Burns, no. I don't even know if he'll be an update. I don't even know if he made the cut there. But on the Guardians, Angel Martinez, Gillespie, Schneemann, Sabrowski, Joey Cantillo, and Jhonkensy Noel, and more J-Ram autos. $59. J-Ram. Jim Thome is a badass auto to have, but good rookies. Schneemann, Martinez, and Jhonkensy Noel all get good playing time for the Guardians. Like Marcelo Meyer and Roman Anthony will be next year. Correct. They may sneak into update, but I would imagine they're more 26 rookie. I'll be going to Brewers in update. Mizorowski. If Mizorowski makes the cut and he's got rookie cards for the Brewers, if he makes it, I would anticipate him being in. Like let's look at last year. Let's look at last year. Like Skeens debuted on May 11th and was in update, right? Mizorowski was what, like May 19th or something like that? Oops, wrong screen. Mizorowski MLB debut was what? June 12th. So it was like a whole month behind Skeens. Is that enough time? Like, is that enough to still get him into update? I don't know. I don't think his debut patch will be in there. I think last year the cutoff date was on debut patches was May 31st. If that's also the cutoff on, he made it into the All-Star game. So I feel, you know what, you're right. Because they do have All-Star cards. But maybe those are the only cards he'll have. He might only have the All-Star cards, Cody. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when that happens. That's not until what? November? Late October? So, not sure. But if he makes it, Cody, if he makes it, the Brewers will be expensive. They will be expensive. His debut patch might bring it down a little bit. But I'm going broke on Brewers. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I really like Jacob Mizorowski. In fact, I think we're working on getting some Mizorowski Bowman first boxes. TBD on that. honeyholebreaks.com. So we're going through here again. If we close out these two breaks, I will start my show tomorrow an hour earlier. We'll get some rips going earlier than we normally do. I've opened a few 22 draft in the last week. Nice. Any good Mizorowskis in there? Let me scroll down. Who's next? Twins. Oh, man. Minnesota Twins are still here? To be honest, guys, I was contemplating buying the Twins. I don't buy into my own breaks, but I was really close to buying the Twins. I don't want to take anything away from you guys. Sapphire 22 draft is fairly cheap, too. Twins, my favorite rookie. I mean, my favorite, personally, just because I'm a homer. Brooks Lee for the Twins. He's got a lot of rookie autos here. I love Brooks Lee, but of course I do because Cal Poly, near and dear to my heart. Yeah, Jackson Holiday first two, right. So Brooks Lee has rookie autos. He's got SSP variations as a rookie. He's got all etch rookie rush autos. Buxton's got autos. Brooksley has an HFA. Legend Autos. Paul Molitor is interesting that he's on the Twins checklist. And Johan Santana has autos for the Twins. That'll be nice. Brooksley's got radiating rookies and radiating rookie autos. And then you've also, obviously, you've got his base rookie autos. David Festa, Deshaun Kiersey, Michael Hellman, and Zebby Matthews. So that's not bad. Not bad for the Twins. I don't hate them. $79. If there was a team that I was personally going to buy in this break, it would be the Twins right now. But that's because I'm just really big on Brooks Lee. Sent you an Instagram? Okay. Let me take a look. All right. So Scott bought the Reds in 1058, but he meant to buy them in 1057. So give me a second. I got to rearrange some stuff in the back end here, but the Reds are going to be filled in this one. Whoops. The Reds are going to be filled in this one. And then there we go. So that's what it'll look like. So we are closer. Brooksley also first in 22 draft. Well, then Cody, we got to get on that. All right, so give me a second, guys. I might be kind of quiet for a sec. I need to adjust this. If you guys have questions, let me know. But go grab your teams, man. Again, only now that the Reds are going to Scott here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 6 teams left to close out this break on the right side. 6 teams left to close that out. Let's get our teams in 1057. Do not grab the Reds, please. I'm working on changing that. The Reds will be available in 1058 should you prefer to grab the Reds. I need something to write on. These post notes are tiny. I need a bigger post-it note. There we go. Well, Cody, now I really want to rip 22 draft. We'll see. We'll see what we can do there. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some teams off the board here, guys. If you have questions on teams, let me know. If you guys want to put some deals together, I'm happy to put some deals together. You just gotta let me know what we're thinking about. Okay, and fixed. All right, Scott, you're good there. 6 teams left. 6 teams left in this Breakers Delight 1057. Last time a 22 product was in the room, it was that one gilded box, right? I want to say yes, but we just had 22 Topps Chrome Jumbo. So I'd love to say yes. The optics of that would be fantastic. But I did have 22 Topps Chrome Jumbo. Just to be transparent. It is Brooks Lee's first. I have a couple paper ones sitting in front of me. That's my guy. Pictures were probably taken in Cal Poly. What up, Oscar? So again, guys, 6 teams left on 1057. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 teams left on 1056. Whichever one finishes first, whichever one closes first, gets a free 1-box random for everyone that's in that break. Once we rip it tomorrow, everybody gets to rip the case, and then we'll go right into a free 1-boxer, and everyone is randomized and gets the teams. So I'll just take the list of names down. So if it's this one, I just take the list of names down here, randomize those names, and then repaste them back next to the names again, or next to the teams again, and we'll see who's got what. So if you buy, right, there's only 6 teams left here. If you buy the Guardians are now the cheapest team left, and I don't hate their checklist. If you buy the Guardians for $59 in this one, where's Brooks Lee from? I heard you're a fan of his. Are you kidding me? He's from Cal Poly. He went to Cal Poly. He's from San Luis Obispo. He's from my neck of the woods. I've said it so many times. Like, if you get the Guardians for $59, you get every Guardians card that comes out of a full case of Breakers Delight. But then if this break is the first one to fill today, we get this one done today. We'll be ripping this right when the show goes live tomorrow. And then if this is the first one to fill, I'm going to take these teams, I'm going to random up your names and put them back into new teams. So you might end up in a 1-box, you get the Guardians in a full case of Breakers Delight, but you might end up with the Yankees or the Dodgers or the Nationals or a big Chase team in a 1-box Topps Chrome hobby. What if we end up with like a massive James Wood auto or massive, Jacob Wilson auto in that 1-box hobby? Six teams left on 1057. You want a team, you can grab it at the listed price on the website. You want multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in, and I'm happy to offer you a deal. Total price on these 6 teams to close it out is $594. So we are very close. Is that just for the Breakers Delight? It's whatever break closes first. And this is the closest because it's only got 6 teams left. So I said, like when I started the show, this was closer. This was closer, but we've made a run here, and there's only 6 teams left on this one. So it's whichever break closes first. Everybody in that break gets a free team, random team in a 1-box Topps Chrome hobby break that will run right after that break. So there's 6 teams left. If you were to grab all 6 teams left here, and I'd offer you $60 off to do it. If you wanted to take all 6 teams left, you basically get the Guardians for free to take the last 6 teams, and then this would be closed, and you would be able to get 6 teams in that free box. Phillies Rangers for $115. A little bit lower than I want to do. I do $120 for you, Travis. $5, but hey, that $5 might make the difference on the close price. I could do $120 for Phillies and Rangers. Send it for $120. You got it. Travis is going to take the Phillies and the Rangers. We're down to 4 teams left in this break. Guys, jump in, grab a team, go grab the Guardians. If you want to be a part of that free break, you got to be in this break because this is the closest. There's only 4 teams left in this break once I send this code to Travis. Travis, I'm going to send you a DM on Instagram with this code. Sent you a DM, my friend. Let me know if you'd rather have me send it as an email, but I sent a DM from the Honey Hole account. So Travis is going to grab the Rangers and the Phillies. We are down to 4 teams left. 4 teams left to close out 1057. Total price is $456. If you want to grab the last 4 teams, I will give you a $40 discount, and we're done on 1057. I'll take $40 off the last 4 teams. If anybody wants to close it out, last 4 teams of 1057, and that will officially be the break that gets a free 1-box random team break for everyone involved. And if you close it out, you'll get 4 teams. You would get 4 teams. That is break 1057, Travis. Make sure it's 1057. honeyholebreaks.com. We're down to 4 teams left in 1057. Again, this will run tomorrow. But if we fill this one, if we fill both of these 2 breaks today, and these are completely ready to go for tomorrow's show, 1, we'll be running these right away. But 2, if both of these breaks are filled by the end of the show, I will go live. I will start the show 1 hour earlier tomorrow. We will start at 11 and just have that much more fun tomorrow. Get you guys seeing some cards an hour earlier. We got to close both these breaks. 4 teams left once Travis grabs the Phillies and Rangers. The Twins are still there. Somebody grabs the Twins and hits a Brooks Lee auto. I'm going to be calling. You know I'm going to be calling you. I'm going to be like, give me my team. Give me my guy. Travis is good. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you and good luck. Travis is good. 1057. Down to 4 teams left, including the Twins for my guy Brooks Lee, the Guardians, who I think have 3 good rookies, and Angel Martinez, Daniel Schneemann, and Jhonkensy Noel. There's others as well. Jim Tome's got autos. J Rams got autos. Red Sox with Narvaez and Christian Campbell rookies. And the Orioles, Gunnar, Adley, Jackson Holiday, Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, and Chase McDermott rookies, plus Eddie Murray and Jim Palmer have Legends autos. So I don't hate any of the last 4 teams left in this Breaker's Delight. 4 teams away from closing this out. Then we'll run this right away tomorrow when the show starts. And again, if we get these last 4 teams off the board, this will be the break that everyone in it gets a free team in a 1-box Topps Chrome Hobby random teamer. So if you get 4 teams here, you get these last 4 teams. You also get 4 teams in the random teamer, and you could end up with the Dodgers. You can end up with the Nationals, or the Yankees, or the Tigers, or the A's. All the big chases. You can end up with all of them if the random gods be smiling down on you. 40. I'll take $40 off the last 4 teams in 1057 if anybody wants all 4 of these teams: Orioles, Red Sox, Guardians, and Twins. I'll take $40 off it if you want to close it out, and then you'll get 4 teams. We'll officially have that break be the first break that fills. That everybody in that break will get free teams in a random box. $40. I will send a code to someone if they want to grab those last 4 teams. If not, if you want to grab one team and make sure you're in on that one to get that free team, go grab the Guardians right now, $59. I love the Twins at $79. Red Sox, obviously, Christian Campbell and Narvaez rookies. And the Orioles, Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, Chase McDermott. That's all the 4 teams left. honeyholebreaks.com. That is break 1057. If you look on the website, it's the middle of the 3 Topps Chrome. It's this one right here, that one. 1057. Only 4 teams left as we look. Boom. Orioles, Red Sox, Guardians, and Twins. You can grab one of them, or you can grab all 4 for a discount. 4 teams left. And there's a new order. Cody went and got the Twins in both of these breaks. My guy. All right, I know who I have to reach out to once he inevitably hits some Brooks Lees. That's nice because I know him. I'm gonna have to reach out and get those. Appreciate you, Cody. I'll hook you up. I like it. To be honest, I almost went and got it myself. I was having a conversation with myself about maybe grabbing it, but I don't want to take it away from you guys. I'll just give you a call once you hit the Brooks Lee I want. Appreciate you, Cody. 3 teams left in 10:57. We are 3 teams away from closing out that break and having that ready to go tomorrow bright and early. Let me check again. Yep, 3 teams. It's down to $377. I will give you 30 off it to take those last 3 teams. You can have the Orioles, Red Sox, and Guardians for $347. $347 is the closeout price if we want to close out 10:57. And again, not only do you get 3 teams and a full case of Breaker's Delight, take $30 off it. You also get 3 random teams in a 1-box mixer that is a free box of Topps Chrome Hobby. You can end up with the Yankees or the Dodgers or the Nationals or the A's, the big chases. You'll have 3 chances to hit those big teams. honeyholebreaks.com. Orioles, Red Sox, and Guardians. Orioles, Red Sox, and Guardians. That's all that's separating us from closing out this full case PYT, a Breaker's Delight, that we can rip bright and early tomorrow. And then we'll set our sights on that left side, 10:56, because now we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 teams left there. And if we close out both of those breaks by the end of the day, I'll go live an hour earlier tomorrow. I'll start the show at 11. And then we'll just have an hour more of fun on release day at Topps Chrome. Why not? Why not? So honeyholebreaks.com. Again, I'm offering $30 off these last 3 teams. $30 off these last 3 teams. Orioles, Red Sox, and Guardians. Basically get Guardians for half off if you grab the Orioles and Red Sox with it. You don't want all 3 teams? Well, you can grab any of these teams right now at the listed price. Orioles are $149, Red Sox are $169, Guardians are $59. This is most likely going to be the first break closed. And if it's the first break closed, everybody involved in this break gets entered into a free break random team. That is not an order. How dare you interrupt my flow? A free box Topps Chrome Hobby. Everybody gets a random team. So if you get the Guardians for $59 here, you get the Guardians in a full case. You get every Guardians card in a full case of Breaker's Delight, but also you get a random team in a box of Topps Chrome Hobby. And that can end up being the Dodgers or the Yankees or anything. Right? So if you want to sneak in here, Guardians are $59. That's the easiest way in, and I don't hate their checklist. Schneeman, Angel Martinez, and Jhonkensy Noel. So we've been installing some stuff in the ceiling. So some wires are going across from here all over the offices and things like that. And so as we move around the panels in the roof and drill holes in drywall and things like that, there's some debris coming down. We got some debris on my desk because they were in here earlier doing some stuff. So I think they're using a shop vac to just kind of clean up the debris that's falling around everywhere. So yeah, there's a little bit of debris in here, but I'll get that after the show. Drop ceilings, yeah. So actually, I think what we're gonna end up doing sometime this week, I don't know if it's today, tomorrow, or something, but so I have my office right on this side of the wall. And then obviously the sorter usually sits here. What I actually think we're gonna do is make this my office and make that the sorter. So that way the sorters after the show or during the show, they can have more space because there is more space in that office. They have more room to kind of sort all the cards. And then when they're printing all the shipping labels and whatnot, it's not in the background. So, plus when my show ends and I'm still here, doing stuff on the back end and Jacob's on his show, I'll kind of just be here to kind of add some fun banter in the background while I'm doing my stuff before I get on out of here for the night. So I think we're gonna be making that change sometime this week. So that'll be nice. honeyholebreaks.com. We are 3 teams away from closing out 1057. 1057. Full case of Breakers Delight Topps Chrome Baseball for tomorrow. 10 teams away from closing out the Jumbo PYT. It's kind of surprising. I thought the Jumbo PYT was going to go first, if I'm honest. But here we are. We are 3 teams away from closing out 1057. If we get these 3 teams off the board, this will be the break that gets a free box break along with it. Guardians are 59, Orioles at 149, and Red Sox at 169. Yes. Not in the room, but they were delivered by UPS earlier today. So that's why I am confident that I can go an hour early. I can start the show an hour early tomorrow because I already have the product. Sometimes it's like down to the wire where it's like I'm going to start the show and the boxes haven't gotten here yet. But I know we're going to have it for tomorrow. On Instagram, every person in this break gets a free team in a box of hobby. All right, disconnected. Can it reconnected? Testing. Am I back on Twitch? Am I back on Twitch? Can you hear me? Hear me. Lost connection to OBS for a second. I think I'm still live on Instagram. I believe. Looks like it. 3 teams away from closing out 1057. And if we do, everyone entered in gets a free team in a hobby box random teamer. Only the Orioles, Red Sox, and Guardians are left. If somebody closes it out, not only do you get 3 teams in a full case, great teams too, Red Sox, Orioles, and Guardians. Not only do you get 3 teams in a full case of Breakers Delight, you'll also get 3 teams in a 1-box Topps Chrome Hobby random teamer, which means you got 3 chances to hit a team like the Yankees or the Dodgers, the Nationals, or the A's, the big chase teams. So I'm offering $30 off to close out 1057. You get 3 teams. Or if you just want to go snag one of these teams and make sure you're locked in with a chance to get into that free break, not a chance, but guaranteed into that free break, 3 people can go snag those 3 teams right now. That'll be closed out, and then that'll be the break that everybody gets into. honeyholebreaks.com. Orioles for 149, Red Sox for 169, Guardians for 59. If you want all three of those teams, I'll give you $30 off it right now to close it out. How do you pick a team? So we have our own website, honeyholebreaks.com. You can see the our website right here. honeyholebreaks.com. These breaks, the one that was shown on the left side, the jumbo PYT is right here, 1056. The one that only has 3 teams left, the Orioles, Red Sox, and Guardians, is 1057. So you go to our website, honeyholebreaks.com. You select which one you want here. If you want the Red Sox, you can click on the Red Sox, add to your cart, and then when you check out, you just put in your payment information, put in your address, all that good stuff. I'll see an order come through on my screen, and I'll update this sheet with your information, and then that way you'll have your team. And then when we open all these products, so this one on the left is going to be 8 boxes of jumbo for tomorrow's release. 8 boxes of jumbo. If you buy the Red Sox, $180, $189 for the Red Sox. We'll open all 8 of those boxes, and every single Red Sox card we pull goes to you. On the right side, this is a full case of Topps Chrome Baseball Breakers Delight. That's 6 boxes in a case. And again, if you buy the Red Sox for $169, all the Red Sox cards in that case go to you. Guardians are there at $59, or the Orioles at $149. Whichever break fills first is going to get a free break attached to it of a 1-box Topps Chrome Hobby. And everybody gets a random team. So if you buy the Guardians for $59, that does not mean you also get the Guardians in the 1-box random. You get a random team. You could end up with the Yankees or the Dodgers or the A's or the Nationals, which would be valued a lot higher than the Guardians in a break like this. You could end up with that team and get all the Dodgers cards or the Yankees cards in that other box. So whichever break fills first, and I'm pointing out this one because there's only 3 teams left, so logically, pretty sure I'd get a lot. This one is going to fill faster. honeyholebreaks.com. 3 teams left in 1057. If you want a team, you can go grab it on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. Once the order comes through, I'll see it on my screen. I will update the sheet to match whatever team you grabbed. If you are interested in all 3 of these teams to close out this break, you get the Orioles, the Red Sox, Red Sox, and Guardians. I will take $30 off this total price. If you want that, if you want to close it out and grab all 3 of those teams, just say so in the chat. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram. I'm live on all 4 of those platforms. If you want all 3 of these teams, just say, hey, I want all 3 of these teams. And I will send you a DM. I will send you a whisper. I'll send you an email, whatever the best way to reach you is. Send you a discount code for $30 off. You grab those 3 teams in your cart. You use that code at checkout. It'll take $30 off the total price. Place your order. Boom. That break will be filled. We will be done. We will rip that bright and early, right when the show starts tomorrow. If we can close both of these breaks today, this break and this break, both breaks have all names, no dollars left on next to them. If we close both breaks, I will start the show tomorrow at 11 a.m. We'll do 1 extra hour of fun tomorrow on release day. We'll just start opening these boxes a little earlier. 3 teams left. Again, there is one more way to get in on a $1 break tomorrow. And the way to do that is you go to our Instagram account. There is a post posted with me. Looks like this. If you go to our account, it's right here. It says $1 Topps Chrome. Click on that one. It's a video with me. There are 84 likes and 73 comments on this post. But if you go to that post, like that post, go to the comments and create a comment where you tag 2 of your friends, and then go over to our YouTube account. Make sure you've subscribed to our YouTube. I'm going to pull 30 people out of here randomly tomorrow. I'm going to send them a DM with a discount code. And that discount code will bring a team on a or on a 1-box random teamer. I'll post that break tomorrow. But 30 of those people are going to get a code to buy a team for $1. You'll be able to buy a team for $1. Calais is coming in and getting the Orioles in this one. The Orioles are off the board. We are down to 2 teams left. 2 teams left here. Appreciate you, Calais, and good luck. Calais got the Orioles. 2 teams left in 1057. Just the Red Sox and the Guardians, which was not on my bingo card to be the last 2 teams left. We are, you know what? I'll say a flat $200. You can get the Red Sox and Guardians for $200. And that'll close out that break. If anybody wants Red Sox Guardians for $200, you can just say so in the chat. I'll make you a code. You can go grab those 2 teams and that break will be filled. I'll bring that price down to $200 for both of them. Or if 2 more people, just Guardians, what can you do? $9. I can take $9 off it for you, Isaac, since you already have the Angels. I'll bring it down to $50 for you, Isaac, if you want the Guardians. But I'll give you 26 off both of them. 28, excuse me. I'll do $9 on the Guardians, but I do 28 if you take both. He says send it. I'm assuming that's the $9 one. Isaac says he's going to take the Guardians, or what I assume is the Guardians. Sent it as a DM to you. That's just the Guardians. Isaac says he's going to take the Guardians. Means only the Red Sox left. Just the Red Sox. Only the Red Sox left to close out 1057. If you are not in this break yet, if you go buy the Red Sox, not only do you get the Red Sox and Christian Campbell rookies and Carlos Narvaez rookies and chances for David Ortiz autos and Johnny Damon and Carlton Fisk and Roger Clemens. Not only do you get the Red Sox in a full case of Breaker's Delight, you also get a random team in a extra 1-box break. Because the first break filled gets a free box break attached to it. And it's only the Red Sox left. Isaac's good. Last team mojo is the Red Sox. I did not expect that to be the case. But here we are. 1057 is 1 team away from closing out. Just the Red Sox. If you grab the Red Sox, you guarantee yourself the Red Sox in a case and a free team in an extra hobby box break. Just the Red Sox left. Talk to me if you want a deal, if you already have a team on that board. Quick, someone close 1056. I mean, yeah, 10 teams on the board over here. Like I said, guys, if we close both of these breaks, I will start the show at 11 tomorrow. I did say this one had less teams left, but this one had less money left. Because some of the big teams are already off the board. The Dodgers are a big team. The Yankees are a big team. Nationals were big teams. Those were all off the board already. This one still has the Nationals. I mean, look. A $349 price tag. It's a great team to have. Full case of jumbo, 24 autos. Dylan Cruz and James Wood rookies. Great team to have. So we'll put our attention on that one once 1057 closes. And again, it's just the Red Sox. Isaac says, Tuna, jump in. Just the Red Sox to close out 1057 again. You would get the Red Sox in a full case of Breaker's Delight tomorrow. You also guarantee yourself a free team in another break. What would you do for the Red Sox in 1057? Dylan, I could do it for 150. I'll take 19 off. I'll take 19 off. If you want it, Dylan, I'll make a $19 discount code and DM it to you on Instagram. Let me know if you want them. If you want the Red Sox for 150, and I will close it out for you because you already have the Yankees. That's a hell of a combo. You're good, Tuna. Don't worry about it. I'll take it if Dylan doesn't. So, Krusty, I'm only offering Dylan that deal because Dylan already has the Yankees. So I took $19 off for Dylan because he already has the Yankees, and he's also saying send it. So I'm going to make that code for Dylan. Again, usually 2 or more teams. If you grab 2 or more teams, I'm happy to make a deal for you. But on one team, it's got to be the amount. Dylan's going to close out this break, and then let's talk about that left side break, guys. Oscar, don't tell me you did that. No, he didn't. All right, we'll talk about that in a second, Oscar. Appreciate you, Oscar. Oscar's going to get a spot in my paper break. We can definitely talk about that as well. Give me 1 second. I got to get this code over to Dylan. Dylan, I'm going to DM you on Instagram. Yeah, but you know, Bruja, I didn't think that was a bad idea because, again, there were less teams available at the time. And hey, just because you didn't get into one box, hey, 8 boxes and 24 autos in that break. This break only had 12 autos. So buying into this one, you might end up with like 2-3 autos. In this one, maybe you wouldn't have gotten any. And there's only 1 auto in the hobby box. Dylan, I just DM'd you a discount code. Grab the Red Sox, put them in your cart, and at checkout, you apply that code at checkout, and you'll get $19 off. The Red Sox should bring it down to $150 for you. Appreciate you. And that will close out 1057. Close out 1057. Now, Oscar, while we're doing that, Oscar grabbed a spot in this one, 1055. Cody, if you want to do it, you got to remind me tomorrow, though. I'm not going to remember that. But thank you, Cody. That's very kind. Remind me tomorrow. I'm not going to remember that. So Oscar grabbed a spot here. I don't know where he got a blue. Where do you get a blue Sharpie? I've never seen a blue Sharpie in this room once. What, did Manny bring his own Sharpies from home? I like the initiative. Oscar, let me know. Oscar got a spot in this one. Using some honey money. Never hate using honey money to get a spot in another break that has more honey money. I got Reese in the 3 spot here, guys. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 1 box Inception. 140 gets you in for 3 teams. If you end up with the Cardinals, Marlins, or Astros, you get $100 back in honey money. That is store credit. So you can get in for 140, get 3 teams randomly. If one of your 3 teams is one of those, for each one you have, you get $100 in honey money. Yeah, Cody, just remind me tomorrow so I don't forget. Dylan's going to grab the Red Sox. We're going to be closed there. Oscar grabbed a spot in this one. Guys, if you want to call out spots here, you do not have to pay right away. But the faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing will close, and we can get $300 in honey money out there, and it might help finish 1056. You take $100 off some of those teams. Dylan's good with the Red Sox, and 1057 is officially closed out. This break will get the free one-box hobby break along with it. 1057 is the first one that filled. Appreciate you, Dylan. Now, let's talk about this. Get some honey money out there. See some cool cards today, because again, all this Topps Chrome talk for tomorrow. All this Topps Chrome, that's tomorrow, right? We can't rip it today. I'd love to, but I don't think Topps would like that very much. So we'll rip it tomorrow. That's fine. But if you guys want to have some, Oscar said you can pick my number. I'm going to give him 7. And when it hits honey money, I'll say you're welcome. Oscar's going to do 7. So 8 spots left here. Again, if you don't know how this works, it's 2 boxes of 25 Topps Chrome Black and 1 box of 24 Topps Inception. They're right there, over my shoulder, right there. So if you want in, it's $140. There's 10 spots. So we're just dividing this up. Everybody gets 3 teams. There's 30 teams in baseball. So every spot gets 3 teams. We'll divvy up all 30 teams here. Open the 3 boxes and split up the cards team by team, right? Let's say you grab the 6th spot here above Oscar. You grab the 6th spot. What it's going to happen is when all 10 of these spots are filled and paid for, I'll take all 30 teams, start them in alphabetical order, 1 through 30. I'll put them all on a list, and then I will randomize that list. I'm going to roll a couple dice. It'll tell me how many times I randomize that list. But once I get a new order, 1 through 30 of all the teams, the number you call out corresponds to what teams you get. So if you grab the 6th spot, you're going to get the teams that end up, when I get that new random list of 30, you're going to get the teams that end up in spot 6, spot 16, spot 26. 10 spot gets spots 10, 20, and 30. 1 gets 1, 11, and 21, and so on, right? And those are your 3 teams. You get every card for those 3 teams. So everyone pays the same amount. You all have the same odds to hit one of the big teams, right? 24 Inception. You're looking for the Pirates for Paul Skeens. You're looking for the Padres with Jackson Merrill, looking for the Brewers with Jackson Churio, right? 25 Topps Chrome Black, you're looking for the A's for Jacob Wilson, or the Nationals for Cruz and Wood, right? So there's some the Dodgers for Roki Sasaki, and Otani's got autos, right? So you're looking for the big teams. But if you hit the teams that really don't have big chases, I mean, the Cardinals are okay because you've got Mason Wynn and Victor Scott rookies in the Inception. But if you don't hit one of the big teams, you get $100 back in honey money for each one you have. Honey money is store credit. So for $140, you buy in, you get 3 teams. If one of your 3 teams ends up being one of these, I send you $100 back in store credit. You really only paid $40. If you end up, let's say you get the Dodgers, you get the Cardinals, and the Marlins. You have the Dodgers as a big team to hit some big cards, but you also get $200 back in store credit. You're already up 60, and you get all the Dodgers cards. You still get all the cards that come for these 3 teams as well. They just don't have as big as chases as a lot of the big teams. So this is kind of like the bottom end of the spectrum. Oh, I got this team. They don't really have anything to chase. Well, I got $100 for it, right? So if you end up with 2 of these teams, you get $200. And if you somehow, some way, your spot ends up with all 3 of these teams, you'll get $300 in honey money on your 140 buy-in. It's happened before. It'll happen again. Hasn't happened in a while, to be honest, but it can happen again. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, or 10. There's 2 ways to get in on this break. 1, you can go straight over to our website. It's break 1055. You see that you can place an order, grab your spot. You don't pick a certain spot. You just call out. You just buy 1 spot, and then you come back into the chat. Once the order comes through, I'll see your order come through. You come back into the chat. You say, "Hey, I want the 9 spot." I'll write your name in the 9 spot and a check mark. Check mark means I know you're paid. The opposite of that, you can just say in the chat right now, hey, give me the 2 spot, give me the 10 spot, give me the 5 spot, whatever spot you want. I'll write your name in. Then you don't have to pay yet. You can just hang out. But the faster we get names on the sheet, as people pop into the room throughout the day, the faster we get names on the sheet, more people are more likely to jump in and put their name on the sheet as well. So if you want a spot, the best way to get this filled quickly is just to call out a spot in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 2 spot. I'll write your name in, no check mark. You can pay when this is filled. Once we get all 10 names in, then you go to the website, pay for your spot, and I'll add the check mark next to your name. Once we get 10 names and 10 check marks, that's when I ran the randomizer. We find out who gets what team, we find out who gets the honey money, and then we open the boxes. So if you want a spot, you can just call it out in the chat. That is the fastest way to get this thing filled. If we got tons of heads in the room. I see the numbers of how many people are watching the show. I need 8 of you to call out a spot. And then instead of waiting around for people to pick off their spots, if 8 people called out a spot right now, all 8 of you could just go over to the website right now, pay for your spots, and boom, we're ready to go. I'll get $300 in honey money out there. We'll see some cards open. So if you guys want a spot, you can go straight to the website, break 1055, or just let me know in the chat that you want a spot here. The faster we get names on the sheet, even without paying, the faster this thing will close and run and have some fun. So that is available, but we have closed out 1057 and 1056 still has 10 teams left. If we fill both of these breaks, I will start the show an hour early tomorrow. We will go live at 11 rather than 12 Pacific. So we'll get an extra hour of fun in tomorrow on release day of Topps Chrome. Why not? Right? We just got to get these 10 teams off the board. Nationals are still here. That's the biggest team left, 349. But again, some big chases. James Wood rookie autos, Dylan Cruz rookie autos are on the checklist. So those are big chases there for the Nationals. That is a big, big hit if you hit a James Wood auto or a Dylan Cruz auto out of Topps Chrome Jumbo. And again, that's 8 boxes with 3 autos per box. That is 24 autos. Stars and Stripes packs are kind of cool. Yeah, those are cool. I'm out of those, but they were pretty fun, man. $100 for a box, you get 7 autos, and sometimes there's some big names in there. I know we hit a Kylan Witherspoon. He was a first-round pick for the Red Sox, so I like that. I am out of those though. Honeyholebreaks.com break 1057 is filled. We have filled that break on the right side. Let me go back to this paper. I do want to make some adjustments on the sheet. How do I do this? Okay. Charlie Condon alumni auto and the Ethan Holiday Kaboom. Oh, you did. I was like, really? Cody, you did? Condon auto? That's pretty sick. Manny pulled it? Gotcha. What's up, Ivan? How we doing? All right, so I'm going to refresh the screen. Now that we've closed out 1057, I want to put the 2 breaks that we do have for Topps Chrome Baseball up. So 1056 is our jumbo full case. 1058 is our second Breakers Delight full case. So now a lot of great teams are available again here that we just we got chipped away at and got off the board earlier. That is the next one that is available. Again, another full case of Breakers Delight. But I would love to get this one filled. I mean, if we can fill all 3 of them, hell yeah. That means I got 3 PYTs to rip bright and early tomorrow when we get the show started. Why not? That would be a ton of fun. I'd absolutely love to do that. But we got to get some more teams off the board. I understand that we cannot rip these today, but that means that tomorrow we have an absolute blast right out of the gate. So if you guys want to get this filled, if we fill, Cody, yeah, sure, why not? If all 3 of these fill today, I will start the show at 10. I get here at 9 anyway. What's the difference? Why not, Cody? But if we fill this break on the left, if we get this completely filled today, I will start the show at 11. instead of 12. I will go an hour earlier if we are running both of these breaks right out the gate, right at the start of the show. If we somehow fill all 3 of these breaks today, and again, same thing as the last one. This break over on the right is still, the total value is still cheaper than the other one. I mean, let's say all of that right there, all those teams available, is less than $3,000. For one person, sure, that's a lot, right? But doable as a community over the next 10 hours. Doable, right? So again, any teams up here, if you want combinations, you want Tigers in this one and Rays in this one. You want Orioles here and Red Sox here. You want, the Reds in both of these. You want the White Sox in both of these. You guys let me know. I'm happy to put deals together to get these things going. I'll take the 1 of 1 Bryce Harper rookie superfractor for 1,002. Put me down for that. Not in here. This is 2025. I don't know where I'm getting a Bryce Harper rookie. But sure, love to. The check, Phil, you got to check our next Honey Pack show. It just might be in there. You never know. You never know what's in a Honey Pack show. I got some superfractors in the room. Just found a bunch of 1960s Mickey Mantle Topps cards. Would you keep it as is or send it in for grading? 100% send those for grading. Depending on how well maintained those are, Travis. If they've been in a box in a dresser for 60 years and they've never seen the light of day and there's never been dust, blah, 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 they could be in pretty good condition. I mean, we gave away on the last Honey Packs, there was a 62 Mantle. I want to say a 62 Mantle that was an SGC 5. That's like an $800 card. So, and that was a 5. So I would send those for grading if they're in pretty good condition, because even a Mickey Mantle from the 60s 2 still has some pretty good value. And the fact that it's graded says that it's authentic. Right, Travis? That's the number one thing about those old cards. Are those authentic, or did somebody make a reprint of that and it's fake? Just pulled out of the attic after moving? That's awesome. I would send those for grading just to, 1, get a grade. If they grade well, good value for any kind of mantle. And 2, it proves that they're authentic and not a reprint or something. So I would grade those, yeah. That's the kind of stuff I would grade. I know I talk about I don't like grading personally, but that's what I would grade. What's up, Teddy? So on the left side here, 10 teams left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would trade, those last 10 teams here on the left. If we close out those 10 teams today, I will start the show at 11 a.m. tomorrow. We'll get into some Topps Chrome on release an hour earlier than we normally would. Cody said it, if we can get both of these breaks filled by the end of today, I will go live at 10 tomorrow. Why not? You guys recently bought one in Mission Valley for that much from a new collector? Superfractor Bryce Harper? Huh. I don't work in the Mission Valley shop, so I don't know what cards they have or don't have. I never see it. I love that shop. It's awesome. But I don't work there, so never see them. No ID on authentic. Doesn't say a year on back, but says they were bought in the 60s. Worth a shot, Travis. Like if you send them to PSA and PSA sends them back and says they're not authentic, then you know. Bummer, right? But if they are authentic and they grade it, depending on the grade, again, no matter what, it's a mantle from the 60s. Has some good value. Even if it's a PSA 6 or a PSA 5, has some good value. tinyholebreaks.com. Again, we can put some deals together on these teams. Let me know. If you guys want me to run through the checklist, I will again. Orioles, 169 or 149. They're available in both of these breaks. You're going to have rookie autos of Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, and Chase McDermott. You've also got autos from guys like Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holliday, Colton Cowser. You've also got some legend autos in Jim Palmer and Eddie Murray for the Orioles. I'm going to try to memorize this without looking at the checklist because I've been trying to memorize that over the last couple days. So let's see. Let's go Red Sox. I'm not going to remember all those rookies. I know the top ones, though. The rookies of the Red Sox, you're going to have Bailey Horn. I didn't remember that one. Carlos Narvaez, catcher rookie. Chase Shugart, Christian Campbell is a big one. Luis Guerrero, Mickey Gaspar, Nick Sogard, Richard Fitz, and Zach Penrod. You've also got autos from guys like David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, Rafi Devers, Carlton Fisk, Roger Clemens, and Jaron Duran, and there's some Yastrzemski stuff too. There's also a dual auto David Ortiz and Pedro Martinez to go chasing. So the Red Sox have a lot of good chases. Again, 189 in jumbo. That is 8 boxes and 3 autos per. That's 24 autos in the break. Over here on Breakers Delight, 169, 6 boxes and 2 autos per box, but it's much more condensed in the amount of hits. So rather than a ton of base, like in the hobby box, like hobby box is 80 cards, a lot of base cards. We're gonna get jumbo box is I think like 130 something cards or something like that. I think it's 12 packs of 11. Lot more cards, lot more base cards, right? In a jumbo box. Breakers Delight, much more condensed, about 10 cards per pack. 10 cards per box, but they're all going to be refractors, numbered cards, and autos, and that's it. No base cards. So a lot more condensed on your hits. So Red Sox there at 169 on the Breakers Delight, 189 for the full case of jumbo. Again, you can, if you wanted the Red Sox in both of them, I can put a deal together for you. For example, these two would be $358. If you wanted the Red Sox in both of these breaks out the door, I do $340 right now. Just take $18 off that total price. You can grab the Red Sox in both of these breaks. 2 teams come off the board out of the total amount we have left. Let's go on through here to the Cubbies. Cubbies are still available in this Breakers Delight. You're going to have autos of Kevin Alcantara on a rookie. Ryan Sandberg has some autos for the Cubs. Pete Crow Armstrong has second-year autos. Those are future star autos. Fergie Jenkins, Ryan Sandberg again, and Greg Maddux have legend autos for the Cubs. And then more rookies, Jack Neely, Kevin Alcantara again, and Matt Shaw is probably your big rookie chase for the Cubbies. Matt Shaw there has his rookie autos in chrome. So Cubs are available 149 in the Breakers Delight. They are not available in jumbo. Cody's already got them off the board. White Sox 59 in jumbo, 39 in Breakers Delight. You've got rookies of Brooks Baldwin, Uriarte, and Drew Thorpe, another Cal Poly guy, but he had Tommy John. Frank Thomas also has autos. There are Mark Burley legend autos as well. Brooks Baldwin, Drew Thorpe, Frazier Eller, Jake Eder, Hario Iriarte, Kai Bush, and Sean Burke all have rookie autos. And then Paul Konerko adds a World Series champion auto as well with more Frank Thomas. So Frank Thomas, Mark Burley, Paul Konerko on the legends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different rookies have autos for the White Sox. Not bad. $59 to get in on the jumbo case, $39 for the Breakers Delight. Reds here, 89 in jumbo and 69 in Breakers Delight. You do have Ellie De La Cruz, Future Stars autos, second year. Johnny Bench has some legend autos. Tony Perez has that. I don't know if you guys saw the flashback, like what was it? The 35th anniversary, 50th anniversary, something like that. 25 players whose numbers were historically 25. Tony Perez is going to have some cards in there as well. In that one, it's a very short print list for the Reds. Joey Votto has some legend autos. Rhett Lauder rookies. Blake Dunn, Evan Kravitz, Julian Aguiar, Levi Jordan, Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder, Eric Yang, and Yosfer Zulueta all have rookie autos for the Reds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different players. And then also Ken Griffey Sr. and Barry Larkin throw in some World Series champion autos for the Reds. So about, what is it, 12, 13 players in total have autos for the Reds on that checklist. 89 in Jumbo and 69 in Breakers Delight. Guardians, 79 in Jumbo, 59 in Breakers Delight. J-Ram's got autos. Jim Tomei has autos. Again, another one of those numbers. It's called Numbers Live Forever. So Jim Tomei historically was number 25 in his career. It is 2025, so he's on that checklist. So there are Jim Tomei autos for the Guardians, and there's also a non-auto version of that card. It is a super short print. So Jim Tomei autos, J-Ram autos for the Guardians. You've got radiating rookies and radiating rookie autos of John Kenzie Noel. Angel Martinez also has a radiating rookie. Autos on the rookie side: Angel Martinez, Connor Gillespie, Daniel Schneemann, that's a nice one, Eric Sabrowski, Joey Cantillo, and John Kenzie Noel. Again, big Christmas. And then J-Ram's got some ultraviolet all-star autos as well. So a lot of good autos there on the Guardians. Again, 79 in Jumbo, 59 in Breakers Delight. A lot of good chases. I really don't hate the Guardians there at that price. Get some water. Rockies only $29 in Breakers Delight if you want to sneak into a break here. Adel Amador is their big rookie to chase. He does have radiating rookies. Lot of good rookies. I mean, their rookie auto checklist. Again, most of these autos in Jumbo are going to be rookie autos. The Rockies have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 players on their auto checklist for rookies. So I don't hate the Rockies there. Taking a little shout, $29 to get some rookie autos. Good shout that it's going to be some Rockies with 11 different rookies on their auto checklist. So the Rockies are there at 29. Tigers are a big one, $249 and $199 respectively in Jumbo and Breakers Delight, for good reason. A lot of good rookies. Also throw in those award winner variations. You see the gold logo, man, of those guys that were Cy Young Award winners, MVPs, Rookie of the Years, and things like that. Tarek Skubal was the Cy Young Award winner in the American League, so he's got that gold logo, man, chase in this one. But a lot of great rookies for the Tigers. You've also got Miguel Cabrera with a legend auto on the checklist. Not bad to get a Miggy there for the Tigers. And the rookie autos: Brant Herter, Brian Sammons, Dylan Dingler, good. Jace Young, good. Jackson Jobe, good. Justin Henry Malloy, good. Ty Madden, good. And Trey Sweeney, good. There's like 6 good rookies to chase for the Tigers. Not top tier rookies, right? Maybe Jackson Jobe when he's not hurt. But good rookies all around there for the Tigers. On the auto checklist, plus Alan Trammell has some rookie auto, or some World Series champion autos as well. So Miguel Cabrera, Alan Trammell, and a lot of good rookies on the Tigers checklist. Tigers there for $249 in Jumbo, $199 in Breakers Delight. We go down the list. Marlins here for $39. Let me find Miami Marlins. I know Hanley Ramirez and Gary Sheffield have some autos on the legend side. Connor Norby is their big rookie. You got Austin Kitchen, Adam Mazier, Javier Sanoa, Luke Bakar, Michael Peterson, and Valente Beozo on the rookie checklist to go along with Connor Norby. And again, Sheffield and Hanley Ramirez on the auto. So that's better than usually for the Marlins on this one. Better than usual, but still only $39 there for the Marlins. I don't hate it, taking a shot at a Connor Norby. Brewers for $59. Stowers better than Norby. No argument there. Yes, Kyle Stowers was an all-star. Had like 3 home runs in the last game before the all-star break. Hit 2 home runs in the first game back. Not making an argument there at all. Kyle Stowers rookies were in 2023. So don't know why that's a discussion, because he's not a rookie. So Brewers here, Carlos Rodriguez and Isaac Collins are their rookies. Rookies aren't really going to be the chase here for the Brewers. You got Jackson Churio, Robin Yount, and Christian Yelich as autos in there. More Jackson Churio chases. And again, Carlos Rodriguez, Isaac Collins, and James Meeker are your rookies. Not big on rookies for the Brewers this year, but I like the Yelich, Churio, and Robin Yount chase. Why not? Churio is always a good play. So Brewers are there at $59. Again, the Twins, we talked about that earlier. I'm a big fan of the Twins in these things. things because I love my Brooks Lee rookies. So Brooks Lee is the big rookie to chase for the Twinkies. He's got a lot of different things, image variations, inserts, all etch rookie rush autos. Buxton's got autos. Expose for Brooks Lee. A lot of good rookie Brooks Lee stuff there for the Twins. He's got a home field advantage as well. Also throw in Johan Santana and Paul Molitor as legend autos, plus David Festa, Deshaun Kiersey, Michael Hellman, and Zebby Matthews on their rookie auto checklist. But the big one there is Brooks Lee, and if you buy the Twins in that Breakers Delight full case break and you hit a Brooks Lee auto, I might be hitting you up about that because I'm a big fan of Brooks Lee. He went to Cal Poly. He's from San Luis Obispo. That's my hometown area, so I'm a big Brooks Lee guy myself. Jason Dominguez has been a rookie since then too. Well, Jason Dominguez, see, I'm only talking about their cards, guys. I'm only talking about their cards. Kyle Stowers had rookie cards in 2023 Chrome. Jason Dominguez had rookie cards in 2024. I don't care who's a rookie by MLB. I'm talking about their cards, right? Luis Gil won the 2024 Rookie of the Year for the Yankees. His rookie cards are in 2022 Topps Chrome. I'm not talking about what MLB defines as a rookie. I'm strictly talking about where their rookie cards live, right? If you want a card with the RC on it, I'm telling you where to get it. Kyle Stowers is in 2023 Topps Chrome update as a Baltimore Oriole before that trade was made. Jason Dominguez was all over the place in Topps Chrome 2024, and Connor Norby's going to have rookies in 2025. I don't really know why we're having this argument. I don't get it. So let's go on to the Phillies. Phillies, I love their checklist, actually. I'm scrolling on the wrong thing. Phillies here, $99 for the Phillies in Jumbo, $69 for the Phillies in Breakers Delight. Not a ton of rookies, but some good chases. Real Muto, Ryan Howard have autos. Dick Allen is going to get those Cooperstown Calls cards because he is going into the Hall of Fame this year. So Dick Allen's going in as a Philly. Bryce Harper has some short print inserts to chase, as always. Good legend auto checklist. Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, and Steve Carlton all signed for the Phillies. Plus throw in those four names again. They have legend autos, and they all have World Series champion autos. And then the rookies, I don't hate them. I mean, Mick Abel has a rookie, the former top pick for the Phillies. Max Lazar, Michael Mercado, Seth Johnson, and Tyler Phillips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's better than last year for the Phillies. Better than last year for the Phillies on the rookie autos, 5, but 4 good legends. Rollins, Schmidt, Howard, and Steve Carlton. So that's 4 good rookies, or 4 good legends on the Phillies checklist. I don't hate it. At $99, again, take a stab. 24 autos in that break there. $69 for the Phillies on the Breakers Delight. I don't hate it. Pirates are still on the board here at $169 in the Breakers Delight, and you know the big chase, even though he's no longer a rookie, Paul Skeens, right? Paul Skeens has the award winner variations. He's going to have that gold logo man from being the Rookie of the Year. Paul Skeens is going to be all over this checklist. Plus, you got the Cooperstown call. Dave Parker, rest in peace, passed away a couple weeks ago. Dave Parker's going into the Hall of Fame as a Pirate as well. Those cards are going to be up to chase. A lot of Paul Skeens. Bill Mazeroski has a legend auto for the Pirates. And then rookie autos, Billy Cook, Brady Fiegel, Grant Koch, Mike Burrows, Nick York, and Thomas Harrington. None that are going to blow your socks off, but hey, they're on the checklist, and we always hit rookie autos, so the Pirates have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Paul Skeens has some autos in there. Burt Blyleven has a World Series champion auto as a Pirate as well. So 169 again. You're chasing a lot of Skeens, and there are going to be some inserts to hit in Breakers Delight, so Skeens is always a good shout there. 169. Padres are off the board. Giants are off the board. Mariners are off the board. Let's go down to the Cardinals here at 109. 109 St. Louis Cardinals. You got rookies of McGreevy, Sigjazy, Hellman, and Graceffo. Autos of Jordan Walker. Mark McGuire is on the Cardinals checklist. Future Star autos, Mason Wynn. There's also legend autos. some names on this checklist, man. Mark McGwire, I already mentioned. Scott Rowland, Ozzie Smith, Joe Torre, and Albert Pujols. They all have legend autos for the Cardinals. Again, 109 for the Cardinals and a full case of jumbo with 24 autos. If you catch one of those names as an auto, you are pretty set there. 109 for the Cardinals: Pujols, Torre, McGwire, Smith, and Rowland. Plus rookie autos: Kloffenstein, Graceffo, McGreevy, Loudis, and Sajazi. Throw in some World Series champion autos. Another Pujols chance, Scott Rowland, and now you throw in Jim Edmonds into those legends. So that's 6 different legends and a couple different ways to pull a Pujols auto. I don't hate it for the Cardinals there at 109. We move down to 79 here for the Rays and 59 for the Rays in Breakers Delight, 79 in Jumbo. Tampa Bay Rays, you've got autos of Junior Caminero and Christopher Morel. Rookie autos, I mean the big chases here: Cam Meisner and Chandler Simpson. Chandler Simpson has autos for the Rays. I don't hate the Rays here at $79 when you're pulling Chandler Simpson autos. Chandler Simpson, Cameron Meisner are the big 2, I think, for the Rays. You also have Eric Orrs, Hunter Biggie, Justin Sterner, Logan Driscoll, and Mason Montgomery. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different rookie autos for the Rays. But the big 2, I think, are Cam Meisner, and Chandler Simpson is very clearly the number 1 chase for the Rays there. Speedster, has good contact, makes a lot of plays in the outfield. I think Chandler Simpson is going to be very good once he gets a little bit more experience. Over here, Blue Jays in Breakers Delight are available for $39. You have autos of George Springer, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., rookies: Jake Bloss, Leo Jimenez, Orelvis Martinez, Will Wagner, Stuart Baroa, Luis De Los Santos, and Brandon Izard. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rookie autos for the Blue Jays. Throw in Springer, throw in Vladdy Jr., and there's also World Series champion autos by Paul Molitor and Joe Carter. So very good for the Blue Jays down there at $39 with, what is that, 9, 10, 11 players on the auto checklist for the Blue Jays for $39. 11 players on their auto checklist. I don't hate it down there at $39. And last but not least, down here at $349 in Jumbo, 8 boxes, big one, Washington Nationals. You're going to have autos of James Wood. There's a Cruz Wood dual auto. James Wood's got auto. There's some Soto redemption cards, which is interesting. Dylan Cruz has a radiating rookie. You've got, obviously, Cruz and Wood rookie autos, along with Andres Chaparro, Darren Baker, Orlando Ribalta, and Zach Brixey. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's a bunch of letters. Cruz and Wood also have Ultraviolet All-Stars. Dylan Cruz has autos there. Just a lot of Dylan Cruz and James Wood on the checklist. And when it comes to which break I'd rather have them in, I'd rather have them in Jumbo, because they have a lot of rookie inserts with a lot of chances to hit some color here. I do not hate having the Nationals here. $349. And that is it. We've gone through every team there. So nobody grabbed a team while I was saying all that, which means none of you were removed to buy a team. If you ask me, I'm looking at these Rays here across the board. $138 is the total price to get the Rays in both of these breaks. I do $120 if anybody wanted the Rays in both breaks. If you want any other combination, again, you want the Rays in the Breakers Delight and you want the White Sox in the Jumbo, or whatever the case is, you just let me know in the chat. I'm happy to put deals together. I will take a look at the total price of however many teams you want here and get you a bundle deal offer. If we can close this break on the left-hand side, there are 10 teams left. If we can close this break by the end of the day, I will get the show going tomorrow at 11 a.m. We'll start it an hour earlier. We'll rip Chrome an hour earlier. You guys can see some cool cards even earlier tomorrow if we get this break on the left side closed. If we can close this break and this break, and again, it's less than $3,000 to close both breaks here today. If we can close both of these breaks today, we've already closed one break, by the way. It's over here. Boom, that one's filled. That's ready to go bright and early tomorrow. If we can close these other 2 breaks today, and that means I rip 1, 2, 3 all straight away tomorrow. If we close all 3 of these breaks tomorrow, by today, I will start the show at 10 a.m. tomorrow. I will go 2 hours early. I'll get here bright and early. I'll set my alarm for even earlier. Fantastic. So make sure you get your stuff ready. honeyholebreaks.com. Who's messaging me? honeyholebreaks.com. Again, if you want to have some fun today, we do have a baseball PYT posted. We do have a football. What product has the double logo man Judge Ohtani? These ones right here. Topps Chrome Baseball. That's for tomorrow. Yankees and Dodgers are off the board in both, though. So in these PYTs, you won't have a chance to get that card. I will have some mixer breaks of that product tomorrow for you guys to get in, get some honey money, get some cool cards along the way. So you'll have a chance to chase that Judge Ohtani dual Dodgers Yankees double logo man tomorrow in a paper break. Or I might throw up, if I can fill these breaks here, I might throw up some more PYTs. Why not? Keep it running. So let's get some teams off the board. Again, we are getting closer and closer to me working a lot of overtime tomorrow for you guys and having some fun. I'd rather have some fun along the way with you guys. So tomorrow is the release of Topps Chrome. Now, if you guys want to have some fun today, I got this one here. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black with 1 box of 24 Inception. 140 gets you in for 3 teams. Cardinals, Marlins, and Astros. All get $100 in honey money. I got Reese in the 3. I've got Oscar in the 7. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10 are all available. If you want a spot here, call out a spot. I'll write your name in. You do not have to pay until we are ready to go on this one. You can be the last person to pay. Really don't care. The faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing moves. It's 2:25. I'm here for another 3.5 hours. Jacob's going to be here for 6 hours after that, depending on when I get these breaks filled. We can have some fun. If you want to rip some stuff here, this one's available. Personal queues open as well. A lot of great fun behind me. Got some Topps Chrome Black. What's this box? Oh, Inception. For a second, I thought that was Dynamic Duels. honeyholebreaks.com. So you can call out a spot in this one. You can go to the website and buy a spot here. This is break 1055. Go to the website, buy a spot, or just call it out in the chat. We'll get this one going when we get all of these spots filled. We got 2 spots filled. The faster you get your name on the sheet, the faster this moves. I promise you. People say it all the time. I'll just wait until there's 1 or 2 spots left. Well, then you'll be waiting for a while. But if you call out a spot now, and the other guy who was waiting until the last spot calls out a spot, and the other guy who was waiting for the last spot calls out a spot, and the other guy that was waiting for a spot calls out, instead of waiting to go from 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, now I'll get in. The 5 or 6 of you that are waiting can just call out spots now, and we'd be at what, 7 or 8 spots filled, and then it's a lot faster to get 2 spots filled when we've got a bunch of names on the paper than it is to try to get 8 spots filled when we got 2. Right? So if you guys are like, I'll get in on this when it gets close. We won't get close unless people call out their names on the sheet. So the faster we call out spots, faster this thing gets moving. I need your help to get us there. I want us to get this done fast so I can get some honey money out there, and that'll help fill those PYTs. And I know you guys want it to happen fast because you don't want to sit here and watch a piece of paper for 3 hours. You'd rather watch me open cards. Well, we can help out each other by just calling out the numbers. Again, I don't need you to pay until this is filled. But the faster you put your name on the sheet, the faster this thing gets moving. There's enough heads in the room that we can run this twice right now if everybody grabbed a spot. I see the numbers of how many people are watching the show from all the different channels. If you are watching and you call out a spot, if everyone watching called out a spot right now, this thing would be done. And we can get this thing ripped. We can see some cool cards, and we can get $300 in honey money out there. Maybe it'll help run the PYTs a little faster too. And then we get an earlier show tomorrow. You guys have more time to have some fun. Or we could just sit here and look at a paper for the next 3 hours. It's up to you guys. Honeyholebreaks.com. You don't want to run that. We can go back to this. And look at these numbers. And again, I'm ready to make some deals happen with you guys to get these breaks closed. We've already closed one of those Breakers Delight PYTs. If we get this one, if we get this jumbo PYT filled, we'll start the show an hour earlier. There's 10 teams left. That's 5 of you putting a deal together for 2 teams. And this break's done too. Honeyholebreaks.com. Orioles, Red Sox, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Tigers, Phillies, Cardinals, Rays, and Nationals. Obviously, I like the Nationals and I like the Tigers as big chases. The blue pen is pretty. I don't know where it came from. I don't see a blue pen in here. All my Sharpies are black. I don't know where the blue came from. He must have brought that from home. I don't know what happened. But we got 10 teams left. Obviously, Nationals, biggest chase, Wood and Cruz rookies. You want to grab the Nationals? Be my guest. You want to put them with another team? I'll get you a discount. You just let me know what teams you're interested in over on the left-hand side. I mean, you can combine it with the right side too. That's fine. But I like the Rays at 79. I like the Cardinals at 109. And I like the Phillies at 99. Those 3 teams right here, I think, are nice little sleeper teams. I like the Rays at 79 with Chandler Simpson and Cameron Meisner rookies. Rays at 79, Chandler Simpson and Cameron Meisner. I think that's a no-brainer. Cardinals at 109. You got some good rookies in there, but you're chasing a lot of the legend stuff. Albert Pujols, Joe Torre, Ozzie Smith, Jim Edmonds. Who am I missing? There were more. Joe Torre, Ozzie Smith, Albert Pujols, Scott Rowland. Mark McGwire. Wow. How did I forget Mark McGwire? So I like the Cardinals there at 109, and the Phillies, same thing. Not a ton of rookie stuff, but I think the legend is worth a shot. The legend checklist is worth a shot with Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, and Steve Carlton, plus a lot of good inserts of guys like Bryce Harper, who always gets a lot of good love in the hobby. So these 3 teams right here, I think, are good steals at those prices. You want all 3 of those teams together, I'll get it to you for $260. $260 to take all 3 of those teams. Phillies, Cardinals, Rays. If you want that deal, just say so in the chat. It can be on Twitch, can be on YouTube, can be on Facebook, can be on Instagram. Wherever you're watching, Henry says, go Dodgers. As an Angels fan, no. Dodgers are good. I don't super hate the Dodgers. There's actually a lot of players on the Dodgers I like. Personally, I like a lot of the players on the Dodgers. Do I root for them as a team? No. But who doesn't like Freddie Freeman? Shohei Ohtani. I like Mookie. I like Edman. I like Will Smith. There's a lot of players to like on the Dodgers. Kike. Honeyholebreaks.com. Again, if we fill this break on the left side today, I'll start my show an hour earlier tomorrow. We'll get into release day of Topps Chrome that much faster. If we fill both of these breaks today, we'll start at 10. We'll start at 10 tomorrow. Why not? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Everything on the shelf behind me: baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, X-Men, Disney. It's all in the shop. I used to say Marvel. I think I'm out of Marvel. I am. I got X-Men though. Got a lot of soccer. Obviously, a lot of baseball. Still got a couple Mosaic basketballs left. Got a couple Revolution basketballs. We want to chase some kabooms. I did get one box of Topps 3 basketball to chase that Wemby rookie. Those have been a fun rip over the last couple days. That one's nice. I think it's still $3.25. Not bad for that box. Got a couple Topps Finest Breakers Delight football boxes right down. Oh, you can't really see it. It's like right there. And I got one Resurgence football hobby. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. Again, let's get these teams closed out on this PYT. 2 more PYTs up and ready to go for Topps Chrome. I also, if I move over to the left here, I got a football PYT and a baseball PYT we can run today and have some fun. I'm sure the guys that are in this PYT would love to get this going. What's up, Chuck? How you doing today? Nice to see you again. Appreciate you. I was just replying to your Instagram there. Good luck, and thank you for entering. Good luck. We'll see what happens. There's a lot of comments on that post, so I have to grab 30 of them tomorrow. But good luck. Again, if you don't know what I'm talking about, tomorrow we are going to do a $1 Topps Chrome baseball little break. You see it right here. Go to our Instagram channel, Honey Hole Collect on Instagram. Go down to our profile and find me right here where it says $1 Topps Chrome. This post right here. Go to this post. Like this post. Holy moly, last time I checked was like 60 something comments. Now we're over 100. Like this post, comment on this post, and when you comment, tag 2 friends. So comment and tag 2 friends on this post. And then subscribe to our YouTube channel, which is Honey Hole Collectibles, on Instagram or YouTube. Like this post, tag 2 friends in a comment, and subscribe to our YouTube channel, Honey Hole Collectibles. You do those 3 things, and tomorrow morning, I'm going to come in, I'm going to pick 30 people, and I'm going to DM them a discount code and a link to a break where if they buy a spot and they enter that discount code, they will get a random team in a break of 1 box of Topps Chrome Hobby for $1. You get it in for $1, but you got to go to this post right here. Me pointing back at you. $1. Like the post, comment, tag 2 of your friends in the comment, and then subscribe to our YouTube channel. And if you do those 3 things, I'll check tomorrow and then send out the code to 30 people. So that's what's going on right now on YouTube. So make sure you get over there, like that post, comment, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Get that all done, and maybe you get in for $1 tomorrow. We'll have some fun. We got 8 spots left in this one to have some fun today. We can do some rips. We have ripped some UFC boxes. I haven't opened any baseball today. There's tons of baseball behind me. Topps Chrome Black, Inception boxes, Logo Fractor, 24 Topps Chrome, Topps Chrome Sapphire, Bowman Sapphire, got some NT baseball, 24 Bowman Chrome, 24 Bowman Draft, 25 Bowman, 24 and 23 Bowman right there. A lot of baseball. Chuck, do you see how my Red Sox lost yesterday? It was crazy. I heard that they lost on catcher's interference? Catcher's interference? That doesn't happen very often. I haven't seen what's going on in baseball today. Let the deals begin. MLB trade deadline updates. Oh, we're still like 9 days away from that. Let's slow down, ESPN. Tyrann Mathieu retires? Oh my. No baseball until 3:40. What is it? 2:30. Okay. MLB trade rumors. What do we got going on? Any deals going down? Ethan Holiday signed with the Rockies. $9 million signing bonus. Not a lot going on in news in baseball right now. Stuart Fairchild over to the Rays. He was DFA'd by the Braves. Mariners and D-backs have discussed a Eugenio Suarez. A lot of home runs. What would he get? Like, what would the Mariners give up for Eugenio Suarez? Ryan Sloan? Talks of Ryan Sloan. I know they have Felnin Celestin. They've got Ty Pete. They've got Dewell Joseph. They've got some good prospects. Harry Ford, that's a good shout. I don't know. Cole Mathis? Cole Young? Something like that. Who the hell's Cole Mathis? Some options. There are some options out there. Cole Young. That's yeah. Okay. Thank you. Who the hell's Cole Mathis? Where'd I get that name? Cole Mathis. Oh, Cubs prospect. Okay. A lot of Coles. What's up, Jesse? Saw you grab some teams, Jesse. Let's jump back over to this PYT over here. Whoop. That's not how the screen looks. There we go. What did Jesse grab? Jesse grabbed Pirates and Padres. Jesse had some fun over there. Pirates and Padres. Yeah? What's up, Jesse? How we doing, man? We are 10 teams away on this left side break. Full case of jumbo. 10 teams left in this break. If we fill this break and close this out by the end of the day, I will start the show at 11 a.m. tomorrow. We'll start an hour earlier. We'll get into some rips on Chrome at 11. I usually go live at noon. But I will go at 11 if we can close out that left side break. 10 teams left. If we close out the right side break with it, I'll go live at 10. I will start at 10. I will start the show at 10 a.m. if I have 3 breaks to run right away. And guess what? This break, even though it's got more teams, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's halfway filled. Even if 15 teams here, but the 15 teams are cheaper than these 10. So actually on dollar amount, this break is closer to filling than this break. But this has 10 teams and this has 15 teams. I'm ready to put some deals together with you guys. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Again, 6 boxes in a Breakers Delight full case, 2 autos in each box with extra numbered cards and short prints. No base cards in Breakers Delight. No base cards over here. And then on the jumbo full case, that's 8 boxes, base cards, but 3 autos per box and 8 boxes in the case. So that's 24 autos. So 24 autos on the left side, 12 autos on the right side. But this is less expensive than this to close it. 15 teams over here, 10 teams over here. But if you guys want to put deals together, I'm happy to put deals together. You can get a team in this, you can get 2 teams in this one, you can get a team in this one, a team in this one, whatever you want. Let me know. All you got to do is put in the chat, just say, hey Chuck, what can you do for the White Sox in both breaks, and throw in the Rockies on the Breakers Delight. And I'd say, oh, 59 plus 39 plus 29 is 127. But guess what? I do that right now for 100. Apparently, my Red Sox sent scouts to the D-backs for Zach Gallen and Merrill Kelly. Yeah, I think the D-backs might be in sell mode for sure. I mean, they're like fourth in the NL West. That is 4th in the NL West. Even if they somehow scrape into the playoffs, it's like, I don't know how you're getting past those teams. Like, what's the standings here? What are we looking at on the Diamondbacks? We got 9 days left, and the D-backs are 9 out. They're a game under 500, so they're kind of sitting. To me, they're kind of sitting in the same spot as the Angels. Angels are 2 games under 500. They have 1 less game played, and they have 1 less win than the Diamondbacks. And if you ask me right now what I want the Angels to do, the Angels should sell at the deadline and get some more pieces. If it's Zach Gallen's contract year, then 100%. Any short-term rental player, if you're going to lose him at the end of the year anyway, you might as well trade him and get some pieces for the future. So if I'm the Diamondbacks, I'm doing exactly what I want the Angels to do, and that's sell the short-term rentals. So for the Angels, that's like Tyler Anderson's on the last year of a contract. Yoan Moncada is on the last year of a contract. Maybe Kenley Jansen, trade him to a contender. Whatever. Short-term rentals, get something back for the future. Build. Because the Angels have one of the best, or one of the worst, Angels have one of the worst farm systems in all of baseball. Accrue more people. If it means you're flipping them to go somewhere else and get more pieces to try to contend next year, sure. But build for the future, man. Angels haven't been doing that. By the way, the Brewers suddenly have the best record in baseball. They've won 11 games in a row, if you didn't know that. And the Brewers are sitting here at $59. Might be a good shout. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get these PYTs going. If you guys want some teams, let me know. Happy to put deals together. 2 or more teams, just bundle them. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, whatever break or whatever platform you are on, let me know. What's up, E-Man? Let me know what you're interested in, and I will put together an offer. 2 or more teams. Can be 2 in this break, can be 2 in this break, can be 1 in each. Whatever combination of teams you want, just let me know in the chat, and I will take a look, make you an offer. Blue Jays have a 4-game lead in the East. That's crazy. Where'd that come from? Phillies a half game up on the Mets in the East. Braves should be selling. They are 11 games under 500 and 12 and a half games. I mean, they're below the Marlins. The Marlins have a better record than the Braves. Did I think that was going to happen at the start of the year? No. Cubbies are now a game back of the Brewers since the Brewers have won 11 in a row. Cubs still have a better record than the Dodgers, though. It's kind of crazy, actually. Giants are slipping. They've lost 6 in a row. Baseball's crazy. But again, 9 days away from the trade deadline. It's time to make some decisions for some teams. Go get some pieces. Who's going to be the big one to fall? What's the big trade that'll happen first? Is it Suarez? Merrill Kelly has only 2 years left. 2026 is a free agent year. All right. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We've already filled a full PYT for tomorrow's Topps Chrome break. Let's go put a message out on Instagram. HoneyholeBreaks.com. What are those new packs coming out tomorrow? Topps Chrome 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball. One of the biggest releases of the year. One of the most anticipated releases of the year. Topps Chrome Baseball looks like this. Looks like that. This is the Hobby Box version. Will be coming out tomorrow. We'll have Hobby, Jumbo, and Breaker's Delight available for personals. We'll have mixer breaks with a bunch of different products. Get some honey money out there. 3-team randoms tomorrow. And then we have our PYTs right here. So this will be a full case of Jumbo. It's 8 boxes, 24 autos. You see the different prices by these teams. So that means you pay that price on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. For example, I really like the Rays here because they have Cameron Meisner and Chandler Simpson rookie autos. So for $79, you can buy the Rays. We'll open once all of these names, once all these have names instead of dollars, we will open all 8 boxes of Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo tomorrow. On release day, we'll open all 8 boxes, and as we go through the 8 boxes, every Tampa Bay Rays card, if you buy the Rays for $79, every Tampa Bay Rays card will get sent to you. So you would have every Rays card. You get the Reds here. Again, Ellie De La Cruz has autos for the Reds. Guys like Barry Larkin and Johnny Bench and Joey Votto have autos. You get the Reds for $89. Every Reds card goes to you. That's the case for all these teams. Nationals down here are $349. They have big rookies to chase. James Wood and Dylan Cruz. They have their rookie autos out there. So the Nationals are the biggest team left on the board. You can grab any of these teams at the listed price. If an order comes through, I'll take your name and replace that number with your name, and you get all the cards for that team. Who do you think is going to be traded first? Probably Suarez, with the way it's going right now, with how it's being discussed. But again, you grab a team at the listed price, you get every card for that team. If you want multiple teams, if you're interested in getting these two, the Cardinals and the Rays right here, 109 for the Cardinals, 79 for the Rays. You grab both of those teams. Right now, on paper, it says it'd be $188. You get every card from the Cardinals and the Rays. But if you're going to grab multiple teams, I will make you a discount offer. So normally it's $188 for those 2 teams. If you wanted those 2 teams right now, I'd make you an offer. I'd give you those 2 teams for $170. So I'd take $18 off the total price if you wanted both the Cardinals and the Rays. If you want that deal, I'll go make you a discount code that is $18. I can DM that code to you. I can send it in a whisper on Twitch. I can send it to you in an email. Whatever the case is, I'll send you that discount code. And then you head over to our website, honeyholebreaks.com. You go find break 1056. You go put the Cardinals and Rays into your cart, and then before you check out, there's a little bar that says apply discount code. You copy that discount code I send you, into that, hit apply. It'll take $18 off the price. It'll get it down to $170 like we agreed on. You check out. I'll see your order come through on my side, and I'll replace these numbers with your names. And then we are 2 more teams closer to running this break or filling this break before the end of the show. And if we fill these breaks today, if we fill this break on the left today, I will start my show tomorrow at 11. I'll start the show an hour earlier. If we fill both of these breaks, we get this break done on the right too, along with the left side break. I'll start the show at 10 a.m. and we'll get 2 extra hours of fun. So, if you guys want to grab your teams, feel free. If you have questions on teams, let me know. I have the checklist here. If you want to put multiple teams together and get a discount deal, just let me know what teams you're thinking of. I'll take a look at their total price and make you an offer. You just got to let me know in the chat what teams it is. If you're like, hey, what can you do for the Phillies and Pirates in the Breakers Delight? I'll take a look and say that's $238, but I'll give it to you for $215. $215 for those 2 teams. Just throw out deals. If you're like, man, I really hope he makes a random offer for the teams I'm thinking of, don't worry about that. Just put it in the chat. Just say, hey, what about this team and this team? And I'll take a look, make you an offer. If it works for you, you just say deal. Deal sounds good. I'll make you a code. I'll send it over to you. Put those teams in your cart. Check out. Boom. We're done. If you already have teams in this break and you'd like to add more teams, let me know because I can get you a discount as well for grabbing an extra team. If you already have a team, I'll just treat it like you got both of those teams at a discount, and I'll get you a discount on another team. Just let me know. Whatever we're thinking. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. We have finished our UFC, our Topps Chrome UFC hobby boxes. I do have Breakers Delight boxes right there. The buyback program is live now. Max Holloway beat Dustin Poirier this last Saturday night. So any Max Holloway cards hit in this box. If you get a box of Breakers Delight, if we hit a Max Holloway, if it's a refractor, it's worth $40 in instant store credit. You hit that card, I can keep that card and send you $40 in store credit. You hit a numbered Max Holloway, numbered above 100, that is worth $100 in buyback credit. I can hold that card, send you $100. And if you hit a Max Holloway numbered below 100, like to 99 to 75 or whoever, that is worth $200 in instant credit. Who are the rookie chases? Travis, for who? Is there a specific team, or do you want me to go through the entire rookie checklist? Who are we talking about? Rockies. The Rockies have, let's just look as I'll scroll through. No. Cubs, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies. Okay, so the Rockies, let's scroll down. Here are the rookie autos. Adele Amador was probably the biggest one. Angel Shavili is a pitcher. Aaron Shunk, is not bad. Drew Romo, I like. Bradley Blaylock, I don't know much about him. Greg Jones is like a shortstop, a switch hitter. Jeff Criswell, Jaden Hill, Luis Peralta, Seth Halverson, but that's a reliever, although I know his name and he's got good stuff. Tanner Gordon as well. The Drew Romo, Aaron Shunk, and Adele Amador would be the 3 rookie chases for the Rockies, I'd say. But look at that list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't hate having 11 different players to chase on a rookie auto checklist. And again, the Rockies are here for just $29. Marco's coming in, getting 2 boxes of Contenders Optic Football. Marco, if you're here, let me know. I'm happy to grab those boxes for you. 2 boxes of Contenders Optic Football. Thank you very much. I have them right there on the shelf. Let me know, Marco. Appreciate you. I'm here. Okay, cool. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Marco, I have 7 boxes right here. Contenders Optic. 1 through 7. Give me 2 numbers. I'll grab those boxes for you. One in dealer's choice. Ooh. I'm going to go 1, and then I'm going to go 4. I always go 4. All right, 1 and 4. 1 and 4. All right. Good luck, Marco. Appreciate you. Have more orders coming in. Thank you, thank you. Check that in just a second. Good luck, Marco. We've hit a massive J.J. McCarthy out of this. Let's hit another one. Silver in the back. We got a red in there. There's our 2 autos as well. They look like base autos. Kirk Cousins. Trey Benson on the rookie ticket. We have a red season ticket for the Bengals. It's going to be Joey B. Joe Burrow. Where's my chicken man? Joe Burrow. On the red season ticket, 179 of 199 for Joe B. What up, Russo? How we doing, brother? Joe B. To 199 there. 2 autos. Let's go to the back here on the silver. It's going to be Bijan Robinson. Bijan Robinson. X's and O's. Second year Bijan. Bijan. 2 autos. First auto here. Commanders. Going to be Luke McCaffrey. Luke McCaffrey on the auto. On-card auto. Rookie ticket. On-card auto. Luke McCaffrey. Brother of Christian. Son of Ed. Means he's got a good pedigree. You never know. Luke McCaffrey's got a good QB throwing to him. Second auto is going to be Fabian Lovett for the Chiefs. Sticker auto this time. Fabian Lovett on the rookie auto, Kansas City Chiefs. Number 99. Fabian Lovett rookie ticket. Box 2. Let's be better. Or is this box 4 that I grabbed? Come on. Let's hit some nukes. Appreciate you, Marco. Come on. Well, I like that as a Niner fan. Ooh, little green pulsar in there. Silver in the back. Let's do the silver first. How about a Bo Nix silver rookie winning tickets? Silver rookie winning ticket. Bo Nix. Rookie QB always take on the silver. Winning ticket, silver, Bo Nix. We have a green pulsar there. Christian McCaffrey season ticket. Roman Wilson on the rookie ticket. And a green season ticket. Najee Harris. Najee Harris for the Steelers on the green pulsar. 34 of 49. Or is that disco? No, it's pulsar. 34 of 49. Najee Harris green. 2 autos. First auto here. Ooh, nice. Brian Thomas Jr. Nice rookie there. On-card silver rookie auto. Brian Thomas Jr. One of the top wide receivers in the class, and I think probably the top rookie wide receiver that has autos in this product. Brian Thomas Jr. on the silver rookie ticket auto. That's nice. Second auto here is going to be Tyler Nubin, another rookie. Rookie safety, another silver rookie. That one's a sticker auto. The other one was on card. But 2 silver rookies and 2 base rookies. So 4 rookie autos in those 2 boxes. Tyler Nubin. I mean, the best one here, very clearly the Brian Thomas Jr. on the silver rookie auto. To go along with Luke McCaffrey, Fabian Lovett, Nubin, and Brian Thomas on the refractors. Najee Harris to 49 on the green pulsar. Bo Nix on the silver winning ticket, and a Joe B on the red season ticket to 199 for the Bengals. I don't know why I forgot that team name. Bijan on the silver as well is nice. Appreciate you, Marco. I do have a lot more of that product. I think we just cracked open a fresh case, so plenty more of that product. I do have a lot of other football product as well. Plenty to sink your teeth into if you want to keep running some football product. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. honeyholebreaks.com. Wish I got some color on those autos. I'll take that Brian Thomas silver, though. That's not bad. Appreciate you, dude. Over here, a lot of great teams left. Let me check. Another order came through while we were ripping that. Breeze coming in, getting the Pirates in 1058. The Pirates are off the board here. Appreciate you, Bree. Good luck. One more team down in the Breakers Delight. Oops, that's not the button I wanted to hit. That's the button I wanted to hit. Bree's got the Pirates. Good luck chasing that Skeens. One more team down here. You guys want to put some teams together again? Even closer to close this breakout. 14 teams left, but the price on these teams is cheaper than the prices on these teams. 1058, 1056. We already closed 1057. Appreciate you, Marco. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Let me know what teams you're interested in. honeyholebreaks.com. All right, let's get this over here for Marco. All right. Let me know if there's teams you guys want. Put some deals together. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Lots of fun still to be had on the shelves behind me. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, X-Men, Disney, even some celebrity autos. A couple weeks ago, man, we pulled the Ozzy Osbourne one-of-one auto out of Pop Century, man. Rest in peace to Ozzy. That's a bummer, man. I'm glad I pulled that one-of-one. Rest in peace, man. Ozzy Osbourne. It's crazy. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together, guys. We're getting closer. We got 14 teams left in this right side break. And we've got 10 teams left in, or why does it say 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Missed one. Who's off the board? The Marlins, yeah. 10 teams left in 1056, 14 teams left in 1058. Again, this product comes out tomorrow, but you can get your teams today, and if these breaks fill, we will rip these right as the show starts tomorrow. And if we fill out a second one, because we've already filled a whole break today, if we fill out more, I will start the show a little earlier for us tomorrow. Happy to get the show going a little earlier if we have multiple breaks to run right away. Ready to have some fun with you guys. So let me know. 2 or more teams. Happy to put discounts together for you. It could be 1 team in each. It could be 2 in the same break. Just let me know. Just put in the chat. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram. Just put in the chat what teams you're interested in. And I will put a deal together for you. I'll take a look at their total price. Make you a bundle deal offer. You get a little bit of a discount. If I send you that number and you say deal, I'll just go make you a discount code and that amount. Send it over to you. DM, whisper, email, whatever the case is. Send that discount code over to you. You use that code at checkout when you grab those teams. You save off the listed price to whatever we agreed on. So lots of fun over there. 10 teams on the left side break, 14 teams on the right side break. Right side break, biggest team left is the Tigers at 199. Left side break still has the Tigers at 249. And the Nationals down there. Big chase, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. 349 for those rookies. 24 autos in the break. So if you guys want some deals, let me know in the chat. I'm happy to put some deals together. Let's have a conversation if you're interested in those Nationals, because I'm willing to put some deals together for you guys. Bundle multiple teams, but if you want the Nationals, we'll get something going. Honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Robert? Boom, 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 boom. We are getting very close to 1,000 followers on Twitch. We just passed 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is awesome. We are sitting at 993 followers on Twitch. We are 7 followers away from 1,000. So if you're watching on Twitch, and I appreciate you doing so, if you have not already, feel free. It would be very nice if you could hit that follow button for me. It's absolutely free to do so. Feel free to hit that follow button. We're 7 followers away from 1,000 on Twitch. And if we hit that 1,000, we just may send a little code out to our friends on Twitch. Maybe you can get a little discount. We'll see how that goes. But we are 7 followers away from 1,000 on Twitch. honeyholebreaks.com. Again, if you guys want to have some fun today, we do have a couple PYTs that are available to rip today. There's a football PYT with 9 boxes. There is a 8-box baseball PYT as well with some Inception and Topps Chrome Black and Bowman Sapphire. It's all up here. These breaks can all be ran today. If you guys want, this is the paper break, 1055. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black with 1 box of 24 Inception. 140 gets you in for 3 teams. Cardinals, Marlins, and Astros all get $100 in honey money. I've got Reese in the 3 spot and Oscar in the 7 spot. If you want a spot, you can go straight to the website. It is break 1055. You could buy your spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what spot you want. Or you can call out your spot in the chat now. We have enough heads in the room watching on all the channels that we could run this break twice like that if everybody called out a spot. If you want to call out a spot, you do not have to pay right away. You can just say in the chat, hey, give me the 6 spot or the 4 spot or the 9 spot or the 1 spot, whatever spot you want. Just call out your spot in the chat, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, wherever you are. Let me know what spot you want. I'll write your name in. You do not have to pay right away. If 8 people all call out spots here, then all 8 of you can go straight to the website and pay for your spots. I'll add check marks once each person has paid, and we'll run the break. But if you just want to just call out a spot, get us a little bit closer, just say, hey, I'll take the 10 spot. I'll write your name in, and then you can just hang out. You do not have to pay until we get this thing closer to Philly. So you can hang out, and then in an hour, let's say we close this thing in an hour and we get enough people, then you can go pay for the. I don't care who the last person to pay is. I really don't. But the faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing fills. So if you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Head over to the website if you want. You can just go straight to the website. It is 3:15-ish. So I do have to reset the Instagram before we get to 4 o'clock. Otherwise, Instagram will say, hey, no fair, please stop. So I'm going to reset the Instagram now. So hang tight, Instagram. I'll be right back. All right, Instagram's back. Give me 1 second. I'm going to run to my office real quick. I'll be right back. Record time. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Again, we're getting closer and closer on these Topps Chrome Baseball PYTs for tomorrow. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, Disney, X-Men. It's all in there, ready to go for you. Personal queues open, honeyholebreaks.com. If you have any questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together on these teams, let me know. Personal queue is open. Hey, Cody, are you here? Did you send the Kaboom to PSA? Because I got the Briseño back, but I didn't get the Kaboom back. What's up, Brendan? You didn't send it? Oh. You didn't send either? You didn't send the Briseño or the Kaboom? Didn't pre-grade well? Oh, I'm reading. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong line. Okay, I already see that we already shipped back the Kaboom. I'm looking at the Briseño. Okay. So I'm going to put this in your bids. The Briseño is going to get back to you. Never mind. Just read the wrong line. Okay. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Charlie? Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some deals going, guys. We are getting closer and closer to filling out multiple PYTs before release day here. Honeyholebreaks.com. Buddy and Kevin and Paul. Let's get something going, guys. Appreciate you hanging out. Let me know what we can put together on these PYTs. If there are teams you're interested in, I'm happy to put a bundle deal together for you. Just gotta let me know. Is Buddy here? Who's here? That's not working. I don't know why that's not working. Buddy is not here. Buddy and Kev. I need Buddy and Kev. Talk to them later. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Let me know, guys. We're down to how many teams? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 teams left. I don't have any prices yet, Raymond. I'm not sure what the prices are yet. I won't get that information until tomorrow. I don't control prices, so I won't know until tomorrow. I've gotten so used to it that I don't even think about prices until I have the product. Pretty much I'll know the price when you guys know the price once it's on the website. That's a different department. Honeyholebreaks.com. What's going on, Raymond? How are you? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. I'm good, man. I'm excited for tomorrow. I am excited for tomorrow. I've had this date circled on the calendar for a very long time, and I am looking forward to tomorrow, man. It is gonna be fun. I just can't wait to see what we hit. Chrome's gonna be a blast. Would love to be ripping multiple PYTs right off the rip tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 teams left in the jumbo case break, and 14 teams left in the Breakers Delight case break. 1056 and 1058 respectively. Bree just came in, got the Pirates, which were one of the bigger teams left in this Breakers Delight. 14. Whoa, why'd that happen? Oh, never mind. 14 teams left in this break, but money wise, there's 10 left here and 14 left here. 10 left here. Money wise, this is $200 more than these teams. So this is actually closer to filling on the money side of things, even though there's more teams. I mean, look, you got the White Sox here for 39, Rockies are 29, Marlins are 39, Blue Jays are 39. I mean, let's put together, like, if we want to get this down to 10 teams left in each, we could quickly, someone could grab these 4. Look at that. You get 4 teams in a full case Breakers Delight PYT. White Sox, Rockies, Marlins, and Blue Jays. And I don't hate, Blue Jays have like 11 different players with autos. You can grab those 4, and I'll give it to you for $120. $120, and you can take 4 teams in this PYT. If you want that deal, say so. I'll make you a code. You're basically getting the Rockies for free. It's like the Rockies would be like $3 with this deal. $120, you get 4 teams in a PYT for tomorrow. We're that much closer to filling another PYT so that when we go live tomorrow, man, we are just ripping right out the gate. And we're just having a blast right away. honeyholebreaks.com. Breaks 1056 and 1058 are our 2 full case PYTs. 150 for Phillies and Twins. 150 for Phillies and Twins. Can't go that low. I can get you to 160 though. 160. I can do Phillies and Twins. Angels are playing the Mets. Yeah, played them yesterday. Angels are up 5-0 and lost 7-5. Wasn't my favorite thing. Done. All right. I like it. I like it. I like it. Evan, did you get my email? I'm going to send you a whisper with that code, Evan. There you go. Appreciate you. Evan's going to get the Phillies there and the Twins there. Phillies and Twins. Yeah, you got it. No worries. Bryce is off Mondays and Tuesdays, and he's our shipping guy right now. There may be a situation down the road where we have a different shipping guy, but for right now, Bryce does all the shipping, and he's off Mondays and Tuesdays. So anything that's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday ships on Wednesday. So I just your cards over there. All your cards from the break and your neighbors are in your cubby, and then Bryce will just ship it all out for you tomorrow. And if you grab these 2 teams, then maybe he'll be able to sort this too and get them all in there as well. What up, Big O? I just saw your message. I'm on lunch break. Right on. Well, Big O, if you want to get some more teams in these, Big O, if we close this break on the left today, if we close out this break, I'll start my show at 11 tomorrow. If we close both of these breaks today, I'll start my show at 10 tomorrow. And then if you want to have some fun today, Big O, your boy Oscar grabbed the 7 spot here. I've got this one. Reese is in the 3, Oscar's in the 7. Break 1055. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 1 box of Inception, 140 gets you in. Cardinals, Marlins, and Astros all get $100 in honey money. So if you want to get a spot in this one, join your friend. We could do that one as well. I'll get this one going some point today as well. Get some honey money out there for those PYTs. Spot 4, he says. There you go. 3 down there. New order. Evan's good on Phillies and Twins. Thank you, Evan. Phillies and Twins are off the board here. That brings us down to 9 teams left in 1056. 9 teams left in 1056. 13 teams left in 1058. So let's keep getting teams off the board here. '58 Twins are off the board for Evan. And 56 Phillies off the board for Evan. It's a nice name. Evan, I can type your whole name with my left hand on the keyboard. I like it. Gotta stretch a little bit for the end, but it works. Only 9 teams left on the left side. It was my first time marking them in. I didn't know if I messed something up, but thank you for such a quick reply. You got it. That's what I'm here for. No, you did it. You did it perfectly fine. So normally, a lot of times, Evan will like ship all your other stuff, and then your market to mint whenever it comes back. If it comes back to us, then we'll ship that separately, or like with your next order or whatever. So he just happened to hold on to it. And then it just so happened that it was in this period of like no shipping for 2 days. So 2 more teams down here. We're getting closer and closer on this break. Yo, just subscribed? Right on. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Did you come from the Instagram? Did you come from the Instagram post about our $1 break for tomorrow? Just entered the $1 giveaway thing? Right on. Okay, awesome. Good luck. There's a lot of comments on that post. I'm gonna have to pick 30. So if you commented on that post and you subscribed, thank you for doing so. If you commented on that post and you subscribed to the YouTube, tomorrow I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna find 30 people that commented on that post on Instagram, and I'm gonna DM them a link to a break and a discount code, and you use that discount code, and it'll bring the price of a team down to $1. It'll bring the price of a team down to $1. Then you can get one team for $1. The rest of the teams are like, I'm gonna list it at like something ridiculous, like $30, right? So I got you, Luis. Welcome in. If you want to get involved in all these other breaks, you can do so as well. So we have the breaks already put up. You have a chance to get into the $1 break. You can also get into these breaks. If you have questions on how anything works, let me know. But tomorrow I'll pick 30 people and I'll DM them all on Instagram with a link and a discount code. And then they can use that code to get their team for $1, but only get one. Where will you send the code? It'll be DM'd on Instagram. So I'll DM it on Instagram, but I'm only going to DM 30, so not everyone's going to get DM'd the code. It's just going to be 30 people, and they can use that code for a dollar team. So if anybody has questions on how this all works, I'm happy to explain it. We have multiple different breaks going on right now. So obviously, these ones on the screen right here, PYT stands for Pick Your Team. So just like it sounds, you pick your team. Every team has a different price because it's dependent on what you can pull out of this product. So tomorrow, Topps Chrome Baseball comes out. This is a full case, 8 boxes of jumbo. Every jumbo box has 3 autos. So this will be 24 autos on this break here. And again, the price of the team is correspondent to what you can pull. So the Orioles, you've got Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman, Jackson Holiday, Colton Cowser autos with rookies like Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, and Chase McDermott. Eddie Murray and Jim Palmer also have legend autos. So the Orioles there, 169. A little bit better, Red Sox, because they've got Christian Campbell rookie autos, Carlos Narvaez rookie autos. You've got legend autos from guys like Roger Clemens and David Ortiz, Pedro Martinez, Johnny Damon, Carlton Fisk. You've also got autos from guys like Jarren Duran and Rafi Devers. I know he doesn't play there anymore, but he's still got autos on the checklist. So that, compared to the Tigers, who have like 6 big-name rookies, you can also pull a Miguel Cabrera auto. And then down here, the Nationals, James Wood and Dylan Cruz both have rookies. Big chases, some of the top rookies you can pull. James Wood and Dylan Cruz are there. I was the one who pulled the 23 and 25 Jackson Holiday from Esco Honeyhole. Right on. Awesome. Welcome into the breaks, man. We're here every day of the week. And we are right down the street from the Esco shop. We are not in the Esco shop. We're very close to the Esco shop. My off-site studio. So, Luis, if you want to get involved, you can set, like when you place an order with us on the breaks, you can set pickup at the Escondido location. So you're able to place an order, and instead of us shipping your cards to you, we can have them set for pickup from the Escondido location. So you're always able to come into the shop, grab your cards. If you pull something big, right, you grab your cards at the shop and maybe, you know, sell it to the shop right there and get some buckaroos. You can also sell cards to the shops for break credit. By the way, anyone who does that, anyone that is local and picks up their cards from any of the shops, whether it's Temecula, Mission Valley, or Escondido, you can pick up your cards from the shop, open your package right there in the shop, and if there are cool cards that you are interested in selling back to the shop, you can tell them to give you the credit as break credit. And whatever shop it is, if it's at Temecula or Escondido or Mission Valley, the guys working will text me and they'll say, hey, so-and-so, who I'll know who you are because you buy from the breaks. So-and-so just sold us a card. Can you get him $180 in store credit on the breaks? And I'll go make you a $180 store credit code. Right, and you can use it to get teams or whatever you do on the breaks. You can do personal boxes, you can get teams, you can get spots and breaks. You can do all that selling your cards in the shop. Just let them know you want it as break credit. So if anybody out there goes to the shop and picks up their cards, always know you can tell them, I want break credit, specifically break credit, and I'll take care of you on my end. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are getting closer on those PYTs. I got 3 spots filled in this one. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. 1 box of Inception. 140 will get you in, get you 3 random teams. If one of your random teams ends up being the St. Louis Cardinals, the Miami Marlins, or the Houston Astros, you get $100 in honey money. That is store credit. So $100 in store credit coming back to you. All you have to do is end up with the Cardinals, Marlins, or Astros. So how this works, there are 10 spots. Everybody gets 3 teams. That's 30 teams. That's all the baseball teams. So you call out a spot. It really doesn't mean anything which spot you pick, but it will end up telling you what teams you have. So for example, if you grab the 1 spot here, once all 10 spots are filled and everyone is paid on the website, I'm going to throw all 30 teams, starting in alphabetical order. I'm going to throw all 30 teams into a big randomizer. I'm going to roll some dice. It's going to tell me how many times I randomize that list. Once I do that randomizer that amount of times, we'll have a new order, 1 through 30 of the teams in random order. The 1 spot is going to get teams 1, 11, and 21 in that list of teams. The 9 spot gets teams 9, 19, and 29. 6 spot gets 6, 16, 26. You get the idea. So that's going to tell you what your 3 teams are. That means at 140, everyone has a fair chance. Everyone has an equal chance to hit some of the big teams, right? The Dodgers, the Pirates, the Yankees, the Padres. Those are all big chases here in these products. So everyone has an equal chance to hit the big dog teams, right? If you hit one of the lower end teams, and not that the Cardinals are, they have some chases, but the Marlins and the Astros aren't as desirable. If you hit the lower end teams as one of your 3 teams, not only do you still get all the cards that come through, if cards come through for these teams, you still get them. I will send you $100 back in store credit. So you buy in for 140. If you grab the 1 spot, you pay 140 for your spot. You get 3 teams. Let's say you end up with the Dodgers, the Yankees, and the Cardinals. You're going to get all the Dodgers, all the Yankees, and all the Cardinals cards as we open these 3 boxes. But I'm also going to send you $100 back in store credit to use on another break. So you bought in for 140, you get 100 back, and you get all the cards that come for those 3 teams. If you somehow get 2 of these teams, Cardinals and Marlins, you will get $100 for each of these 3 teams you have. So Yankees, Cardinals, Marlins means you get all the cards for the Yankees, all the Cardinals, and all the Marlins, and you get $200 in store credit. Again, you only bought in for 140. So you've already made $60 before anything happens. If you hit a big Yankee card, boom, you're way up, right? So, and then if you end up with all 3 of these teams as your 3 teams, it's happened before, it'll happen again. I'm not sure if it'll happen today, but it'll someday happen again. If you end up with all 3 of these teams as your 3 teams, I will send you $300 in honey money. Again, you bought in for 140. So you get $300 in honey money. You can use the honey money on the next break that we write on the paper. You get free spots. You had $300. Shoot, you can buy 3 spots. You can get into the PYTs for cheaper as well. Raymond's getting in on the fun on these PYTs. Break 1058. He's going to grab the Blue Jays down here. Good luck, Raymond. Appreciate you. And we are down to, I believe, 12 teams. 12 teams left on this one. Raymond's got the Blue Jays. Not a bad shot. I don't hate that. I don't hate that play. All right, 56. Did I get the Phillies and everything for Evan? I did. Okay. So 58, Blue Jays. Raymond's getting the Blue Jays. That much closer. Where are we at here? 12 teams left. 12 teams left on the right side. 9 teams left here. That's 21 total. 21 total. If we get both of these breaks done today, completely filled, everybody is accounted for, I will start my show at 10 a.m. tomorrow. I'll give us 2 extra hours of show. I will start at 10 a.m. if we can close these 2 breaks today. And remember, I'm here for another 2.5 hours. Jacob's here for another 6 hours after that. So we got another 8.5 hours of show today to get 21 teams off the board. And I will start 2 hours early tomorrow. And that means bright and early at 10. Y'all can be tuning in, and we will be ripping because I will have 3 PYTs to run right away. Plus the $1 break. Plus the first PYT that close is going to have an extra 1 box random break for free. Everybody that was in that first break is getting an extra team in an extra break. So that means I'll have 5 breaks to do right off the bat tomorrow at 10 a.m. if we can close these 2 breaks out today. So need your help to do that. 9 teams left in this break on the left. 12 teams left on the right. Again, you can grab any team at the listed price. Look, the Rockies are here for $29. White Sox are here for $39. You can get those teams now. Marlins are here for $39. So you just chip away at these teams. If you want multiple teams, let me know, and I'm happy to put deals together. I'm happy to put deals together. You just got to tell me what teams they are. It can be 2 teams on this side. It could be 2 teams on this side. It could be 1 team from each. You let me know what teams you're interested in, and I'll put a deal together for you. We're getting close, man. Let's fill this thing out, and then tomorrow we're just rip. At 10 a.m., I will start ripping these things right away. Appreciate you guys, man. I sleep in the AM, work 4 p.m. to 4 a.m. Need strong Vladdies and bows. I got you, Raymond. Appreciate you. Sleep in the AM, work 4 p.m. to 4 a.m. Wow. I've done that shift before, man. That's rough. I used to do graveyard at a grocery store. A mindless, just can of soup. Turn the label. Can of soup. Turn the label. Oh my gosh. Plus, all night, the store is closed from like 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. or whatever it was. They don't turn off the stupid music playlist that they play when the grocery store is open. I had to have headphones in every night, man. Facing the product, yes sir. I wore. That's kind of how I got started. You know what? If it wasn't for that job, to be really honest, now that I'm looking back on it, if it wasn't for that job, I probably wouldn't have this job. Which is crazy, because that was more than 10 years ago. Easily. I wouldn't have this job if it wasn't for that job. And the reason is that every night I would download podcasts and podcasts and sports talk radio and things like that. I would download hours and hours of it. And I was just working graveyard at a grocery store. And so after listening to it every night for months and months and months, I started thinking, there's no reason that I can't do what these guys are doing. And so there happened to be a college. I lived in San Fernando Valley at the time, right outside LA. And there happened to be a college that was within about a 20-mile drive from where I lived that had a really good journalism and broadcasting department, or classes. So I enrolled in that. Journalism at first, like print journalism. Within a semester, I became the sports editor of the school newspaper. The semester after that, I became the program director of the school radio station. And then 2 semesters after that, my advisor was like, "You can go to a 4-year, but you have more than enough experience to go get a job at a radio station right now." So I went home, got a job in a radio station, worked in radio, built myself up so that I was program director of 3 radio stations in my hometown. And then a job here in San Diego, a radio station down here in San Diego came calling and offered me a job. And I said, if I can climb the ladder that well in my small town, imagine what I can do if I climb the ladder in a big town. And we didn't necessarily climb that ladder all the way, but had spent some good time on the airwaves here in San Diego, and it led to me getting sales jobs and understanding sales side of things, and absolutely being comfortable talking on a microphone to people. And here we are, right? Look at us. And that's the story of how a graveyard shift supermarket job directly led to me being in this chair today with you guys. Doing breaks has to be super enjoyable. You know, the number one thing for me, Sean, when it comes to breaks is I really, really, really love opening product and ripping packs. Like, that's so much fun to me. Like, when I got back into the hobby, it's like, dude, I don't care what the cost is. I don't care what's in it. I just enjoy the rip itself and going through. And to be able to do this job and be able to rip packs seemingly all day long, especially tomorrow. Like, tomorrow's going to be an absolute blast for me, and I hope it is for you guys too. But like, being able to just rip packs with you guys, and not have to put any sort of financial investment in myself to do it, fantastic. You know, that's what I love the most, is ripping the packs, and getting to do it for free is, you know, not even for free. They pay me to do it. Go figure. But I have to have these skills to be able to do that, right? Not everyone can sit in this chair and just get to rip packs. There's some work involved, right? Would love to get some pack rips going with you guys here right now. We got plenty of people. I see the numbers. I see the numbers in the chat. I know how many heads are in the room, man. We can run this thing multiple times if we call out some spots. Big O called out the 4. I've got Reese in the 3. I've got Oscar in the 7. 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10 are available. This is 2 boxes of 2025 Topps Chrome Black with a box of 2024 Topps Inception. 140 gets you in for 3 teams: Cardinals, Marlins, and Astros. I'll get $100 back in honey money. If you want a spot, you can just put in the chat right now, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, wherever you're watching me. Just say, hey, I'll take the 9 spot. I'll take the 1 spot. I'll take the 5 spot, whatever number you want. I'll write your name in, save that spot for you. You do not have to pay right away. You can just hang out in the chat if you're going to do that anyway. But call out a spot, gets us that much closer. Every spot is 10%. We're 10% closer to filling this thing, right? Every spot. There's 10 spots. We have 30% filled right now. You call out a spot, we're 40%. That guy calls out a spot, we're 50%. That guy calls out a spot, we're 60%. We're getting closer and closer. The more people pop in and out of the room all day, and people will pop in and out of the room and just check in and say, hey, what are they doing? Right? The closer we are to filling a break like this, the more likely they are to put their name on the sheet. I've got 20 minutes. I've got $140. Let's have some fun. If it's the last spot mojo or 2 spots left, people are much more inclined to jump in, pop into the room on their phone and say, oh, shoot, they're almost filled. Let me go grab a spot, right? That's how we get these things closed, is have like 2 spots left. Well, right now we got 7, but you can help me get there. All you got to do is say, I'll take the 8 spot. I'll take the 2 spot. You don't have to pay right away. You could be the last one to pay, to be honest. But the faster we get names on this sheet, the easier it is for people to pop in the room and say, I want to take a spot in that too. What's up, Jason? How you doing? 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. We've got 7 spots left. All you got to do is call out a spot if you want one. Just say, hey, I'll take the 2 spot. I'll take the 10. I'll take the 5. Again, you don't have to pay until we are ready to go here. Now, if you want to pay, you want to just put it out of the way, it is on the website. It is break 1055 at honeyholebreaks.com. You can go to the website now. You can buy a spot in 1055. I'll see the order come through. Once the order comes through, I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat and you tell me what spot you want. I'll write your name and add the check mark. Check mark just tells me I'm paid. So Reese and Oscar have paid. Big O has not paid. He just called out a spot. I know he's good for Big O, for his spot. I will text him when we're close, right? He's working, but I will text him and say, hey, this is getting filled up, go get your spot, right? But if you want to just grab your spot now, honeyholebreaks.com, break 1055, place your order. I'll see your order come through. You tell me what spot number you want. But it's faster and easier, and it helps me get there faster if people just call out spots in the chat. You can pay at the end. I really don't care who the last one to pay is. But the faster we get names in the chat, faster this thing moves. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Jeremiah? 7 spots left here. Again, 300 in honey money is available. Cardinals, Marlins, and Astros. That is store credit. So there's 3 chances. You buy in for 140. There's 3 chances to get $100 back in store credit. When you get that store credit, you can use it on the next break here. If we run this break back, you can use it on a spot, or you can go over to the website, grab a team in the PYTs. These PYTs, look at this. All right? You have $100 in honey money. The $349 Nationals, now they're $249. You can grab like the Marlins. Whoop, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. The Nationals here for $349. Take $100 off it if you have honey money. Look at the Phillies and Marlins. That together is $108. So you have $100 in honey money. Guess what? You get those two teams for $8. $8. Or, you know, Phillies and Rockies. That's $98. That's just absolutely free. You get those two teams in that break absolutely free with $100 in honey money. We have 3 different people with $100 in honey money. We can get a lot of these teams off the board at no cost to any of you. But we got to run this break first to get that honey money out there. So if you want a spot, call it out in the chat. This is break 1055. 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10 are available. You want a spot, just say so in the chat. Just say, I'll take the 2 spot. I'll take the 10 spot. I'll take the 8 spot. Whatever it is, call it out. I'll write your name down. Again, you can pay when all of these names are filled in. Does not matter who the first to pay and who the last to pay is. But the faster we write names into these spots, the faster this thing fills, and the faster we run the break. You guys get to see some cool cards, and we get to get some honey money out there for you guys. honeyholebreaks.com. How many comments do we have on that post now? 131. Oh my goodness, guys. I'm gonna have some hard times picking some people to get free $1 teams in that break. Boom. Boom. But how many people have actually subscribed to that YouTube channel? honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get this thing going, man. We got 7 spots left. Call out a spot if you want, or you can go straight over to the website, grab your spot. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, X-Men, Disney, even some celebrity autos. Those Pop Century boxes are fun, man. The last one I opened, R.I.P. Ozzy Osbourne auto 1 of 1. Who hit that? Let me go back in the records. Who hit that 1 of 1 Ozzy Osbourne? Was that Cody? When did I hit that, man? We had a Ozzie Smith 101? Oh, we did. Where's my Ozzy Osbourne? It's not in my records. Yeah, man, that's such a bummer. I was over in the shop and I walked back to my desk, and the guy that has a desk next to me showed me, and I was like, no, dude. What a bummer. R.I.P. I don't know who hit that Ozzy Osbourne. It's not in my sheet of 1 of 1s. We track our 1 of 1s and who we hit them for and what we hit them out of. And I don't see the Ozzy Osbourne, even though I remember hitting that card. What up, Adam? What's up, Gabriella? Honeyholebreaks.com, 7 spots left here. Let's have some fun, get some honey money out there. Before Topps Chrome comes tomorrow, you can get some honey money here, you can hit some banger cards, and then get some honey money, and use that honey money on teams in the PYTs for Chrome tomorrow. Let's get our spots here. Again, if you want a spot, all you got to do is say in the chat, hey, give me the 2 spot or the 1 spot or the 6 spot, whatever spot you want. Just call it out in the chat. You do not have to pay until we are ready to go. Honeyholebreaks.com. We're not going to get that one filled. Let's take a look at these PYTs. Again, we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams left on the jumbo full case PYT. And we're down to 12 teams left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 teams left on the Breakers Delight. If we fill these things today and get them filled up, ready to go, bright and early tomorrow, I will start the show early tomorrow. We get both of these filled, I will start the show at 10 a.m. tomorrow. And we'll be ripping Topps Chrome right away. That's the same time the store's open. We'll be open right away at 10, ripping these Topps Chrome boxes, full case of jumbo, full case of Breakers Delight. We've already filled 1 break. Would love to fill more. Orioles, Red Sox, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Tigers, Cardinals, Rays, and Nationals. Still available in jumbo. If you ask me, I like these 2 teams right there. Cardinals and Rays. Rays have the Chandler Simpson rookie. Rays have Chandler Simpson rookie and Cameron Meisner. Cardinals, you've got rookies of Sajazi and Graceffo, McGreevy, but you've also got guys like Pujols, Mark McGwire, Ozzie Smith, Scott Rowland, Jim Edmonds, Joe Torre. They all have legend autos on the Cardinals checklist. So I think it's worth a shot. That total right there for the Cardinals and Rays is 188. I'd do it for 170. If anyone wanted the Rays and Cardinals together, offer it to you for 170. You can get deals on multiple teams. You just got to let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in, and I'll put a code together for you. I'll take a look. If you said, hey, Cubs and White Sox in the Breakers Delight right here, I'd go, okay, 188, let's do 170. It's the same price as the other 2. Right? You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in, and I'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer. If you say deal, I'm going to make you a discount code in that amount, DM it to you, email it to you, whisper it to you, whatever the best way to get it to you is. Send that code your way. You use that code at checkout, you save, and get the discounted price we just discussed. Helps you out, gets you multiple teams, and for a cheaper price, helps me out, moves multiple teams off the board. We're that much closer to getting these things done. Again, 9 left here, 12 left here. That's 21 teams left. That's 10 of you putting a 2-team deal together and 1 of you putting a 3-team together. But that's 10 of you putting a 2-team deal together, and we are closed out on all these breaks. There's twice as many heads in the room right now. So if half of you make a deal with me right now in the chat for multiple teams, these 3 breaks are all ready to go for tomorrow. So let's get something together. Let me know in the chat if you already have teams in these breaks and you want to add to it. Let me know. I can get you a deal on 1 additional team if you already have teams. Happy to put deals together. You just got to let me know. Let's have some conversations. Tigers are a big chase. They're available in both. Nationals are still available in jumbo. That's a massive, massive chase. I can't believe they're still available in that, to be honest. Wood and Cruz, rookies. Love to hit a James Wood rookie auto. 24 autos to make it happen. Well, I'm gonna miss her. My wife said, Raymond, my wife says if I come home with cards, I have to take her to Target. So I leave all my cards at the office now. What's up, Jim? How we doing, brother? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. It's just after 4 o'clock. Target has boxes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I don't remember the last time I opened a box from Target. I'm a little bit of a snob now, working in this seat with all these things behind me. I don't think Target boxes do it for me anymore. Let's get some deals together. Let me know what teams you're interested in. Let's have some conversations. Look at that. The Rockies are still available. How's 1055 looking? 1055. Where's 1055? Oh, it's paper. 1055 is my paper break. Charles, I got 3 spots down. I've been talking about it. Pulling a Babe Ruth cut auto can ruin you on retail. I get it. Brad was here last night. We were taking a look at it. I actually think he's sending it to PSA. So we were looking at the Babe Ruth last night. It is, yeah. That card kind of messes with me a little bit. Charles, if you want to call out some spots or a spot, let me know what number you want. Again, every spot that someone calls out, even if they don't pay right away, every spot somebody calls out is 10% closer to filling this thing. So I got 3 spots down. If you want to grab a spot, let me know what number. Happy to put your name down. I would love to get this going, get some more honey money out there. See some cool rips today. I know we're having a lot of conversations about Chrome tomorrow, but hey, man, we can still have some fun ripping today. Personal queue's open. I'm here for another 2 hours. Charles says spot 2. You got it. Appreciate you. Charles is in spot 2, 40% of the way there. If you guys want a spot, man, call it out in the chat. 140 to get in. 3 teams, Cardinals, Marlins, and Astros all get $100 back in honey money. You can get in for 140, hit some cool cards, get some honey money, and get some free teams in those PYTs. We are ready to have some fun. Call out your spot. 1, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 1, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. We're getting closer, man. We need 6 spots filled. We have plenty of heads in the room to make it happen. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. Big O came in. He called out spot 4. He went back to work. I will text him whenever we're ready. I can DM you the same. So if you want to call out a spot now, I can always message you later and say, hey, this thing's filled. Go pay for your spot. That's totally fine. And then you just come on back in, watch the break happen, see if you hit some honey money. 1, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Boom, 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 boom. What up, Manny? Padres down 2-0 in the first to the second, excuse me. Kyle Stowers, another RBI double. Kid looks good. Are the Angels playing yet? 4:10. Ooh. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get this thing going, man. Charles, Reese, Big O, and Oscar are in. I need 6 more. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. This is break 1055 at honeyholebreaks.com. 6 spots away, but we can get this thing going quickly if people call out spots in the chat. You do not have to pay right away. You can just call out a number. Faster we get numbers called out, the faster this thing closes and runs. We got 6 spots left. We get 1 or 2 spots going. We quickly go from 6 down to 4 spots. Somebody jumps in the room, sees we're down to 4, calls out a spot. We're down to 3. 3 becomes 2. 2 becomes last spot mojo. And then everyone's clamoring to get that last spot mojo, right? If I can get this thing more than halfway, if I can get this thing to 6, I can go send a message out on the Instagram. I don't like being annoying and sending out a bunch of messages. But if I get this thing more than halfway filled, I can go to the Instagram into our breaker group, right? And if you don't know the breaker group, !IG group in the chat on Twitch. If you don't know the breaker group, I will go send out a message there and say, hey, only 4 spots left, 300 in honey money. Let's close that out. People will see that notice. Maybe they jump in, grab a spot. Before you know it, this thing's filled. Right now we're at 6. If I can get us to 4, if we can get us to 4 right now, I'll go send out an alert. But I gotta be more than halfway filled before I'm gonna send out that alert. And then maybe that alert gets us moving the right direction. 4 becomes 3, 2, 1, boom, last spot mojo, closed. Right? So I need 2 spots filled here and I'll go send that message out. So that's 1 person grabbing 2 spots or 2 people grabbing a spot. You do not have to pay. You just got to call out a number. honeyholebreaks.com, break 1055. Frankie Montas on the mound for the Mets against the Angels. We have more than enough people in the room that we could have 6 people call out a spot right now. Boom, we're done. I don't know why everyone likes to wait until the last possible second. If we all just called out spots, we'd run these things all day. I don't know. Charles says spot 8. He's taking a second. Appreciate you, dude. Halfway. One more person calls out a spot, and I'll go send a message on the Instagram, see if we can get this thing filled. 5 spots left, halfway. We'll get 1 more, get it over the hill, and then I'll go send out a message. There's like 330 people in that group. If I go send out a message, you don't think 4 will come in and grab spots? We'll get this thing done like that. What could you do on the Nats and the Jumbo? Cody, you got some teams already. Let's take a look here. 1056. Cody, I could take 30 off it for you. A 349. I can make it 319. I'll make it 40 if you grab a spot in the paper break too. because then I'm giving you a chance to get honey money. I think I can do that. All right, well, let me know. I'll give you 30 off the Nats, or I'll give you 40 off the Nats and a spot in this one. Spot in this one. You're good. No worries. I've never played that. Sounds fun. Good pitch. Honeyholebreaks.com. Nolan Shanuel got rid of the mustache. It lasted like a day. Strike. Halfway filled here. If we get one more name on this sheet, I will go tell Instagram that we're getting close. See if we can get a couple more heads in there to grab a spot. Before you know it, we'll be getting that one done. 10:57 filled. It was getting so close last night. What break will fill first? 10:57 filled first. 10:56. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams. But Cody might be grabbing the Nationals, and that's the biggest team left. So we might be getting down to 8 on the jumbo. And then the next Breaker's Delight, nice swing, Nolan Shanuel. Next Breaker's Delight, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 teams left. We're getting down, man. It's possible by the end of the night, we could have 3 breaks ready to go early tomorrow. And Manny, I said if we fill this break, if this break closes, I will go live at 11. If all 3 of the breaks close, I will go live at 10 tomorrow. Who's the pitching matchup tonight? Frankie Montas is pitching for the Mets. I don't know who's pitching for the Angels yet, but I'll know once they are pitching. What's up, Pasta? So we are sitting there with those teams left. We are halfway filled on this one. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat. You do not have to pay right away. We are halfway filled. Why not 6 a.m.? Maybe someday we'll have a 6 a.m. show. That'd be for East Coasters only, I think. I'd need a lot of coffee. I'm doing a show at 6 a.m. You know, I woke up this morning, I was like super tired. I like did not get restful sleep. I don't know why. But I woke up and I was like super tired. And so I was like, I need an energy drink in the morning. And my logic was like, it'll be better if it's like super, like jolts me. So I got a Ghost safe. Well, he's safe. I got a Ghost energy drink. And I picked friggin' sour watermelon Warhead flavor. And I didn't think about it, and I was talking to someone, and I opened it, and I didn't even think about it. I took a sip, and I was like, whoa! I was like, oh my God. Juan Soto just threw out Nolan Shanuel at the plate. Has that ever happened before? I think he's safe. I think he got in there. He might have been tagged on the chest. It was a lot closer than I thought it was. Yeah, he's out. It was close, though. It was really close. Halfway filled here, guys. If you guys want to have some fun, call out a spot here. 1, 5, 6, 9, and 10. 1, 5, 6, 9, and 10. Let me know. Let's put something together. 1, 5, 6, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, call it out. Just say what number. I'll write your name in. 140 gets you in for 3 teams. Cardinals, Marlins, and Astros all get $100 in honey money. Let's have some fun, get some rips going today. I know we've been talking a lot about Topps Chrome baseball tomorrow. It's going to be a ton of fun. We still have a ton of fun we can have today. I have not opened a single baseball product today. I wouldn't mind doing it. Personal queue is open as well. Got some Topps Chrome Black here for personals. Got some Inception, Logo Fractor, 24 Topps Chrome Jumbo, Topps Chrome Sapphire, Bowman Sapphire, National Treasures, Bowman Chrome, 24 Bowman Draft, 25 Bowman, 24 Bowman, 23 Bowman. It's all available. Is that it? No, I got more up there. Stadium Club, Platinum Chrome Anniversary, Series 2 Hobby, Select Baseball, Donruss Baseball. It's all available. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Go into the baseball personal boxes section. Bing, 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 bing. One, 5, 6, 9, and 10. Personal queue is open. Call out your spots in this one. Let's get it going. 300 and honey money available. $300 and honey money. We can get some honey money out there. Fill this break. I will go get 300 honey money, send those codes out. You can use that honey money on teams in Topps Chrome Baseball. Those PYTs will be that much closer to filling those breaks. And if we can fill those breaks today, man, I'll go live a little earlier tomorrow. Boom, 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 boom. Halfway home here. 1, 5, 6, 9, and 10. 421. 421 on a Tuesday afternoon. Personal queue is open. Would love to close out this break. Get some honey money out there for us. Kyle Hendricks is pitching for the Angels. I forgot he existed, to be honest. Five spots left there. Let's go back to these PYTs again. 9 spots left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams left on the left-hand side. 12 teams left on the right-hand side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are more teams left over here, but there is more money left over here, so it will be faster. Money-wise, I mean, look at, you got teams like the Rockies here, $29, White Sox for $39, Marlins for $39, Rays are $59. I like the Rays a lot here at $59. Look, Rays and Rays. New $120. $120, take the Rays in both. I really like them with Chandler Simpson. Chandler Simpson, rookies. Cameron Meisner, rookies for the Rays. Take $120 to take them in both. If you want that deal, just say so in the chat. I'll send you a discount code. I like the Rays, man. They're available in both. We have 21 spots left total in these 2 breaks. Someone grabs the Rays here, we're down to 19. I mean, that's how we do it. We just chip away at this thing, man. Every team coming off the board, we're that much closer to closing all these breaks and having an absolute blast tomorrow, right as everything starts. As soon as I go live, we are opening breaks. That's how it should be, man. Pirates win yesterday? I know Skeens was pitching yesterday. Is it just not going to show me that? Lindor is 0 for his last 27 at-bats. Skeens pitched yesterday. They didn't win 3-0. Jeez. Skeens, 6 innings, no runs, 3 hits, 6 Ks, 1.91 ERA. And you got to win. 5-8. Good for you, Paul Skeens. Only 86 pitches. That's crazy, man. You'd think he'd pitch into the 7th there. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Again, I just threw out, you can get a discount on the Rays if you grab them in both. If there's any teams you guys are interested in, 2 or more teams, it could be 2 on the left side, 2 on the right side, 1 from each. Just let me know in the chat, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, whatever chat you're in. Let me know what teams you're interested in. I am happy to put a deal together for you. Take a look at their total price and make you an offer. honeyholebreaks.com. 4:30. I feel like this is about the time the room starts picking up. People pop in after work or a little later on the East Coast. People start popping in at like 8. We'll see. We'll see if we can get these breaks filled. We got plenty of time to make these breaks happen tonight, get these filled up, so we are running them first thing in the morning. Over here on the paper, that's not the paper, this is the paper. Halfway filled, 1, 5, 6, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, all you got to do is call it out in the chat. Just say, give me the 1 spot. 5, 6, 9, or 10. I'll write your name in. You do not have to pay until this is ready to go. Big O hasn't paid. Charles hasn't paid for his 2 spots. That's fine. That's exactly what I asked them to do. Just call out their spots in the chat. No freaking username left, says 5. What is your first name, last initial? First name, last initial. You got it, Jax. Jax in the 5. So Jax, you are welcome to go over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Look for break 1055. It's going to look like this if I go over to our website. 1055 is this one right here. It is this one right here. Got the Topps Chrome Black, got the little honey pot and the Inception. So 1055. You can go straight over to the website. You can pay for your spot. Once I see the order, I'll put a check mark next to your name. Or you can just hang out in the chat. And when I get 4 more names on this thing, you can go pay, right? You do not have to be the first. You don't have to be the last. Or you can be the last. I'm going to go tell Instagram that we are more than halfway filled. One, 6, 9, and 10. One, 6, 9, and 10. Oh, we got hit. I was like, why are they coming out? If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat, or you can go over to the website, pay for your spot. Either way works. Either way works. 1, 6, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, just say so in the chat, or head on over, break 1055 at honeyholebreaks.com. 4 spots away. Let's get this thing going. Everybody gets 3 teams for their 140. 3 chances to get $100 back in honey money. 3 boxes to have some fun with along the way. We've hit some insane cards out of these products, man. Wow, what a play by Pete Alonso. Oh my goodness. Okay, Pete. One, 6, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, call it out or go straight over to the website. Break 1055. Let's get this thing going, man. Oh, Jorge Soler. Gone. You can't throw it there. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's close this thing out, man. 1, 6, 9, and 10. Slider just right down the middle. Boom. Four spots away here. You can grab a spot on the website or just call it out in the chat. Break 1055. Let's get this going. Get 300 and honey money out there for you guys, man. Then that honey money can be used towards those PYTs for tomorrow. Topps Chrome Baseball, big release. Someone buy me 9. Zach, you've had a good run in these things, getting some honey money, man. I think last time, what'd you get, 2? You get 200 in honey money. Use that on. I think you grabbed someone in one of these PYTs pretty big. That might have been in the other PYT. Zach's been on a good roll getting honey money in some of these breaks. If you want a spot, Zach, by all means, let me know. Four spots away, 1, 6, 9, and 10. You want to call out a spot? We'll get a little bit closer. Grab the Pirates, right on. Yeah, that's good. It's a good grab. I don't hate that. Honey money is in play here, $300. Great time to get some right before Topps Chrome Baseball tomorrow. We'll have more of these breaks with some honey money, including Topps Chrome tomorrow. But today, if you want to get that honey money today, use it on the PYTs, or just maybe hold it until tomorrow and get into more of these breaks tomorrow with some honey money. But if we get these 4 spots filled, we'll run this one today. You can call out a spot in the chat. You do not have to pay right away. Just say, hey, I'll take the 9 spot or the 10 or the 6 or the 1. I'll write your name in. Just hang out. Or you can go straight over to the website, break 1055. Is the break number. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 4 spots left, 1, 6, 9, and 10. Big O called out a spot. Charles called out 2. Jax called out a spot. They can pay when they are ready to, when we are filled up. They can pay whenever they want. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 6, 9, and 10. That's all we need filled. Call out a spot or go straight over to the website. Let's get these going. Get this honey money out there. Maybe help us fill up that PYT a little bit more. We are close. Look at these PYTs, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams on the left. 12 teams on the right. We've already filled one of our PYTs for tomorrow's Topps Chrome Baseball. If we get a second one done before the end of the day, I'll start the show at 11 tomorrow and get an extra hour. We get both of these PYTs closed today. I will start the show at 10 tomorrow and get two extra hours of fun tomorrow. So again, 2 more PYTs at Topps Chrome Baseball, ready to go. If you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know in the chat. Happy to put a deal together for you. On that one, over here on the paper, 4 spots left, 1, 6, 9, and 10. 140 gets you in. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 1 box of 24 Inception. 140 gets you in for 3 teams. Cardinals, Marlins, and Astros all get $100 back in honey money. You can call out a spot, just say, hey, I'll take the 1 spot, 6, 9, or 10. Or you can go straight over to the website. It is break 1055. You can buy your spot. I'll see your order. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me what number you want. We're close, man. 40% of the way left. 60% done. More than halfway. Every person that calls out a spot is getting us 10% closer. So if you call a spot, or we only got 3 spots left. Somebody else calls out a spot, down to 2. 1 more, last spot mojo. It can go real quick, but we need somebody to call out some spots here. honeyholebreaks.com. Boom, 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 boom. honeyholebreaks.com. Does that come off that dusty money? Four spots left. 1, 6, 9, and 10. Let's get this thing going, man. Appreciate you guys. 4:40. I'm here for another hour and 15 minutes or so. Let's close this out. Have some fun. Get some rips going. Get some honey money out there. Maybe fill up these PYTs a little bit more. Boom. Let's get it going, guys. 1, 6, 9, and 10. You can go straight to the website and get your spot, or you just call it out in the chat. I will write your name in. You can go pay when all the names are on the sheets. I'll send out some messages to these guys. Let Charles and Big O and Jax know when we're filled. I can do the same for you if you're going to be popping in and out. Just call out your spot now, and I'll ping you when it's filled. Let you know, hey, it's filled. You can go pay for your spot. So you don't have to sit in the chat the whole time and wait for this thing to fill. I will go find you and let you know. Kyle Hendricks has the slowest average fastball velocity in all of baseball this year. One, 6, 9, and 10. We're so close, guys. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Would love to get this thing going. 1, 6, 9, and 10. 140 gets you in for 3 teams. 300 and honey money coming back your way. One person putting their name on the sheet could snowball this thing. Just need one person to grab one. Let's get this thing going, man. Oh, Joe Adele. What a play. All good. You can do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Engagement in the chat always is fine with me. Nice catch, Joe Adele. Send the 9. You got it, Travis. Appreciate you. 1, 6, and 10. 3 spots left. 1, 6, and 10. Call out your spot or go straight over to the website. 10:55 at honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you, Travis. 1, 6, and 10. Close this out. I don't know where a blue Sharpie came from. I think it looks nice. I don't have one. I don't know where that came from. Popped him up. Joe, why are you calling him off and then not catching the ball? Why would you call him off and then let the ball drop? He was underneath it. You make one good play, Joe Adele, and then the next play you look like an absolute idiot. He's right there. You call him off and then you don't catch it. What's the point? I got it. Oh, wait, no, I don't. I didn't get there at all. I don't get it, man. What are you doing? Travis is good for his spot. Thank you, Travis. Appreciate you. Sean's getting the Marlins in 10:58. Marlins are off the board in 10:58. He's just going to go across both. I like it. Appreciate you, Sean. One more team off the board in the Breakers Delights. Yeah, why not? I like it. Dude, Joe Adele, man, he made a fantastic play on Pete Alonso. Hit one into the gap. Running play, crashes into the wall, makes the catch. Fantastic play. The next play, we've got Rengifo under a pop-up, and then Odell is running in and he calls him off, and he doesn't catch the ball. So it's like, what are you doing? You shouldn't call off an infielder on a ball you're not going to get to. What's the point? Appreciate you guys getting those spots. Again, Marlins off the board in 10:58. Travis got the 9 spot. Charles is still hanging out. I will ping him when he were close. Big O, same. Jack, same. 1, 6, and 10 are still available here if you guys want spots. 1, 6, and 10. You can call out your spot in the chat or go straight over to the website. Break 10:55. 10:55. We're down to 9 teams left in the jumbo case break. 11 teams left in our second Breakers Delight case break. We'll get those ready to go tomorrow. I'm excited to get into some Topps Chrome. Would love to get into some Black and Inception today as well. I'm here for another hour and 15 minutes. We got 3 spots left. 1, 6, and 10. If you want a spot, call it out or go straight over to the website. And we'll get this going. 1, 6, and 10. What's up, Matt? How we doing, brother? One, 6, and 10, almost there, man. If you want a spot, call it out. Oops, I dropped my baseball. Angels got out of the inning, I think, so I don't think it mattered. Yay. honeyholebreaks.com. We're down to 3 spots left, guys. New order. Charles is good on his 2 spots. Thank you, Charles. Appreciate you. Good luck. I'll ping Big O when we get down and ready to go. Same with Jax. 1, 6, and 10 still available here. 1, 6, and 10. Let's close this thing out, get some honey money out there, see some cool rips today before Chrome tomorrow. If you want a spot, you could say in the chat, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, wherever you are, give me the 1, give me the 6, or give me the 10. I will write your name down. Or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It's break 1055. Check on out for your spots. I'll see your order come through. If you're not on the sheet yet, I'll wait for you to come back to the chat. You tell me 1, 6, or 10. I'll write your name and your check mark. Check mark means you're paid. These guys are paid. Big O and Jax have not paid yet. That's fine. There's still 3 spots left. Once these 3 spots have names, then I'll go tell Jax and Big O, hey, we're ready to go. Go pay for your spot. Until then, you can do the same as they did. Just call out your spot. We got 3 spots left. You call a spot, we're down to 2. Someone else calls out a spot, we're down to 1. Once we get down to 1 spot left, man, it's like a mad rush. Like people just go to try to get that last spot mojo. I don't know why. Last spot mojo is a real big motivator around here. Who knows? 1, 6, and 10 are left. Let's get this thing closed on out. Get some honey money out there. Once we do that, we'll take a look at these PYTs again because we are getting close to getting more PYTs filled and done for tomorrow. It's going to be a blast tomorrow, man. But the more rips we have to go bright and early tomorrow, more fun we're going to have. honeyholebreaks.com. Strike. Bunch of heads in the room, man. We need 3 people to grab spots, and we're rocking this thing. 1, 6, and 10. It takes 3. 140 gets you in. 3 chances to get $100 in honey money back. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. 1 box Inception is right there, ready to go for us. Strike 3. Good job, Taylor Ward. One, 6, and 10, guys. Let's close it out. Come on. Let's see some rips today. Get some honey money out there. Call out your spot in the chat or go straight over to the website. Oh boy. Dang, Cody, those games of Smite are long. I have no idea. I don't know. One, 6, and 10. 3 spots left to close this out. Get 300 in honey money out there. See 3 more boxes with 3 autos. We've hit some insane boxes in Topps Chrome Black and Inception. I haven't seen a 1 of 1 out of Inception yet. Are we due? I've seen 4 different 1 of 1s in Topps Chrome Black. 2 autos, 2 non-auto 1 of 1s for Topps Chrome Black. Three spots left. 1, 6, and 10. If you're ready for a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. But the faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing closes out. So if you want a spot, just say so in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 1 spot. I'll take the 6 spot. I'll take the 10 spot. One, 6, and 10. It's all that's left. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Oscar? We're close, man. What's up, Jacob? 1, 6, and 10. 3 spots left. 140 gets you in. 300 and honey money available. Personal queue is open as well. We're closing in on multiple PYTs of Topps Chrome for tomorrow that will be closed before release day. We've already filled out 1 PYT. That'll run right as we start the show tomorrow. It's just about 5 o'clock. I got an hour left with you guys. Let's run this break, get some honey money out there. 1, 6, and 10. You can grab a spot now by calling out a number in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. Break 1055. Ronnie Mauricio. 1, 6, and 10. What up, Russo? How we doing, brother? Russo, I have a couple boxes right there. I got a couple boxes of Topps Finest Football Breakers Delights. I got 2 of them. Okay, I don't have any more Inception. I don't know where I'd like more Inception. But I got 2 Finest Breakers Delights right there. Boom, 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 boom. I've also got 1 more box of Topps 3 basketball. Look at that right there. They gave me another box of Topps 3 basketball. I don't know where it came from. Is that the Wemby? Is that where the Wemby is? I don't know. Three spots left in this one. 1, 6, and 10. Call out your spot or go straight over to the website. Let's get this thing done, man. I'm here for 1 more hour. Let's get some honey money out there before I go. I haven't opened any baseball yet today, which is crazy. I'm going to open a lot of baseball tomorrow, so maybe it's not the end of the world that I didn't get any baseball in today. But tomorrow, I mean, I definitely want to get this baseball in the next hour. Come tomorrow, we're going to have a whole lot of baseball. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, X-Men, Disney, celebrity autos. It's all in the shop. I got 1 more hour with you. Personal queue is open. honeyholebreaks.com. Boom. Three spots left. 1, 6, and 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. We are close, man. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. 3 spots away. We got 1 hour to get these last 3 spots filled. Get some honey money out there for you guys. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Or you can go straight over to the website. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 3 spots left. I don't know how much more I can keep saying that. One, 6, 10. One, 6, and 10. 3 spots left. Let's close it out, guys. Get some honey money out there. 2 boxes of Chrome Black and a box of Inception. Tons of fun. We only need 3 more spots filled. It's crazy, man. 5 o'clock. We're ready to go. What's up, Alex? We got 3 spots left here. 1, 6, and 10. 140 gets you in for 3 teams. St. Louis, Miami, Houston all get $100 in honey money back. That is store credit for you to use on another break. Boom, boom. Brad says 1 in 10. Appreciate you. What's up, Ty? Last spot mojo in the 6. Last spot mojo in the 6, and we are rocking and rolling on this thing. Boom, 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 boom. I'll let Big O know. New order. What happened? Oh. Brad's good for his 2 spots. Thank you, Brad. Last spot mojo. I did ping Big O and Jax. I let them both know. What's up, Ross? Last spot mojo in the 6. You can call it out in the chat, but the first person to get over to the website and get that spot gets the last spot mojo. I did ping Jax and Big O. Now, I've never had Jax in the breaks before. Not saying he's not trustworthy. I'm just saying. I've never had Jax in the breaks before. Called out the 5 spot and then left. So it's possible there's a scratch bot mojo coming. But right now, I just pinged Big O. Big O just said, oh, okay. So he just replied to me, so he saw it. So he's probably going over to the website. So potential scratch spot. I don't know. I did let him know. Big O should be good. And then last spot mojo right now in the 6. So, Brad, Charles, Reese, Big O, Jax, Oscar, Charles. What's up, Vincent? Travis, Brad. Just the 6 spot left here. Last spot mojo. Whoever gets over to the website grabs it. Do-do-do-do-do. Last spot mojo in the 6. Boom. Doom, doom. Last spot mojo in the 6. Big O's good for his spot. Thank you, Big O. I did let Jax know. I'm not saying he's not going to come into the break. I just have never seen him in the breaks before. But 6, maybe a scratch spot. We'll see. honeyholebreaks.com. I mean, to be honest, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. honeyholebreaks.com. Last spot mojo in the 6. This is probably the longest it's ever taken me to get a last spot mojo filled. That's kind of crazy. Those are nice. Last spot mojo in the 6. Break 10:55. There's Joe. Joe's gonna take it. All right. Appreciate you, Joe, taking the 6. Now, I don't know Jax. I'm going to give Jax until 5:15. I did ping Jax. If anyone, now, fair game, right? If anyone gets in there before Jax, what's done is done. But I will officially scratch Jax at 5:15. If anyone just wants to jump the gun and get this thing over and grab that spot, whatever. I already pinged Jax and I told him, and I haven't seen anything. I told him that would give him 10 minutes of heads up, because I told him at 5:05 that this thing was close to filling. So, you guys want to give him until 5:15? Okay, I'll scratch him out at 5:15 if he hasn't bought by then. If you just want to jump the gun and go get the last spot because you want the last spot, fair game. Not the end of the world. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 10:55. We are looking at a potential scratch spot mojo in the 5 spot. Joe said I'll do it. All right. Joe's going to take 5 and 6. Thank you, Joe. Joe took 5 and 6. Sorry, Jax, if you were actually going to do that. If not, no harm, no foul. If anything, I appreciate Jax for putting his name on the sheet and getting us that much closer. All right. We are closed, everybody. We are closed. Let me do our randomizer. Let's get it going. All right, random. D-backs on down to Nationals, alphabetical order. Let's refresh my dice. And we're going to roll. It needs to be more than 4. That's 8. 5 and 3 is 8. So we're going to randomize this list 8 times. And on the 8th time, that'll be everyone's teams. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this will be the 8th time right here. 8. Cardinals down to Brewers. The 1 spot is getting the first 100 in honey money, and that's going to go to Brad. Let me drop these teams in. Mariners down to Blue Jays. And Rays to Brewers. And we'll drop them in. And we'll take a look. Let's go over to this screen here. You can see your teams. Cardinals were 100 in honey money. Houston was 100 in honey money. And Miami was 100 in honey money. So honey money going to Charles, Reese, and Brad. Charles, Reese, and Brad all getting honey money. So let's take a look at our teams. Brad's got the Cardinals, Mariners, and Rays. Charles with the Guardians, Mets, and D-backs. Reese, Rockies, Astros, Padres. Big O, Rangers, Dodgers, Angels. Joe has the Cubs, A's, Twins, Braves, Red Sox, and Yankees. Oscar with the Nationals, Reds, and Tigers. Charles with the Giants, Pirates, and Marlins. Travis with the White Sox, Phillies, and Orioles. And Brad has the Royals, Blue Jays, and Brewers. That is everybody. Let me grab our boxes that we put aside over here on the shelf. Boom, boom. Send out the message that we are filled. One 10:55 filled and ripping. We'll get that honey money out after the break. 2 boxes of Inception and 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 1 box Inception. We are ready to go. Let's hit that button and have some fun. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole, a 3-box, 3-team random break. 2 boxes of 2025 Topps Chrome Black, 1 box of 2024 Topps Inception. Now, 3-team random break. You can see everybody who got in below me here with their 3 teams across, and you see those 3 green teams. Those are our Honey Money teams. The winner of those teams also gets $100 in store credit, so congrats to Brad, Reese, and Charles for getting that Honey Money. I'll issue those store credit codes at the end of the break. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 1 box of Inception. And hey, if you're enjoying this break in the future, watching it on YouTube, thanks so much for watching. Hit that subscribe button for me if you haven't done so already. We are live every day of the week right here on YouTube, and you can get into our next break at honeyholebreaks.com. All right, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. We'll end it with Inception unless we hit an absolute nuke here. Good luck, everybody. Let's start it with box 1 of Topps Chrome Black. Good luck, good luck. Empty box number 1. Purple to 75 in box 1. Will Smith, Emmanuel Clase, Cole Reagans, Toddy, Will Wagner on the rookie, and it is a rookie, excuse me. Purple to 75 for the Twins. Zebby Matthews, 30 of 75. Minnesota Twins on the purple. Twins going to Joe in that last spot. Mojo in the 5 spot. Twins going to Joe and the Zebby Matthews. Oh, yeah, a little case hit. Little short print case hit coming up here. All right, Churio, Olsen, River Ryan, George Kirby. How about a Aaron Judge hit the lights? Aaron Judge hit the lights in front of the refractor. Case hit the lights. Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Yankees going to Joe. That last spot mojo again. Aaron Judge hit the lights for Joe. Nice hit there. And a refractor to 199 behind that is going to be a Zach Wheeler. 85 of 199. Zach Wheeler for the Phillies. Phillies going to Travis. Zach Wheeler to 199. And our auto out of this box is a base auto rookie. Base auto rookie. It is for the Guardians. It's going to be Angel Martinez. I do like Angel Martinez. He gets some good playing time. Angel Martinez, Cleveland Guardians. Guardians going to Charles in the 2 spots. Base rookie auto. Let's hope for some color in box 2 of Topps Chrome Black. Oh my goodness. Wow. That corner really didn't want to get off it over there. Okay. What is that? Oh, that's fun. Super Futures auto coming up here. Super Futures auto. Looks like it's gold. We'll see that in a second. We got 2 packs here. Is that a refractor to 199? Yes, it is. Refractor to 199. John Kenzie Noel. Manny Machado, Nacho Alvarez, Yuri Perez, Kyle Tucker, and a non-rookie for the Cardinals is going to be Mason Wynn, second-year Mason Wynn. 124 of 199. Mason Wynn, St. Louis Cardinals going to Brad. He also gets $100 in honey money for the Cardinals. Mason Wynn to 199. Blue to 150 here. Ty Madden on the rookie. Logan Gilbert, DJ Hers, Lubob, Tristan Casas, and blue to 150, not a rookie. For the Blue Jays on a little color match, Kevin Gossman, 194 of 150. Toronto Blue Jays going to Brad again in the 10 spot. Nice. It almost could be a personal box if he hits this Super Futures. Super Futures rookie. Come on. Rookie Super Futures, 28 of 50 on the auto. Gold rookie Super Futures. For the Reds is going to be Rhett Lauder. Rhett Lauder on the gold Super Futures auto. Cincinnati Reds going to Oscar. Nice hit, Oscar. Rhett Lauder. Good auto, too. On the gold Super Futures auto to 50 out of Topps Chrome Black. That is the Topps Chrome Black. We still have our Inception box. Good luck, everybody. Ooh, Charge Particle auto. Zach Geloff, rookie. Arozarena, Basabe, Andy Rodriguez, green color match rookie Lawrence Butler, another green Yordan Alvarez, and a Charge Particle auto, not a rookie. For the Seattle Mariners, Randy Arozarena, 94 of 100. This is the second Randy Arozarena Charge Particles auto I've pulled here. 94 of 100, Randy Arozarena on the Charge Particle auto. Seattle Mariners going to Brad in the 1 spot. Gets $100 in honey money, hits a Mason Wynn, and gets the Inception auto. Randy Arozarena to 100. That's going to wrap up the break. Let's do a little recap here. Gosman to 150. Mason Wynn to 199, Zach Wheeler to 199, Zebby Matthews rookie to 75, Short print case hit the lights. Aaron Judge for the Yanks. Randy Arozarena on the auto to 100. Rhett Lauder to 50 on the gold super futures rookie. And Angel Martinez on the base rookie for the Guardians. Short, sweet, 3 autos, 3 boxes, 300 in honey money going out after this break. Appreciate everybody got this one filled. If you enjoyed watching this break on YouTube in the future, thank you very much. Hit that like button for me. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. It's absolutely free. We're just passing 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. And if you want to get in on these breaks yourself, you can do so on our website at honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you guys, man. Short and sweet. Some good hits in there. That hit the lights. Judge is nice. Rhett Lauder to 50. Arozarena. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right. That break is filled. We will get some honey money out. Charles, Reese, and Brad on that one. And then over here, with that honey money, guys, we can fill that out. Look how close we're getting, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams left on the jumbo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 teams left on that Breakers Light. That's 20 teams total across 2 breaks. If we fill both of these breaks today, I will go live starting at 10 a.m. tomorrow, and we'll have 2 extra hours of fun with Topps Chrome on release day tomorrow. On release day. So if you guys want to get something going, man, we have plenty of fun. Okay, I'm gonna get that honey money out there. Brad, Reese, and Charles. Brad, Reese, and Charles are gonna get $100 in honey money. Let me create that discount code for them. Did my music decide to die? Let me unplug this and plug it back in. There it is. Annoying. All right. Brad, Reese, and Charles, right? Brad, Reese, and Charles. Oops, forgot to send him. I forgot to put in a Charles. I just sent you a honey money, and I forgot to put a subject on the email. Whoops. Do. honeyholebreaks.com.
Yeah, just have him send us his feedback.
Personal queue is open. It is just about 5:30. I'm here for another half hour. If you guys want to grab some personals, I can run that break back. In fact, I do have one that I can activate. That is 1061. Same break. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 1 box of Inception. Do you think Trae Young is worse than Ron Artest? What? Do I think Trae Young is worse than Ron Artest? I don't know. Those are so different. Such different people. That's crazy. Trae Young and Ron Artest. Oh, the Angels scored while I was ripping that. How'd they do that? Nolan Shanuel double scores Rengifo. All right. All right. Like disrespectful player. I don't know why. Is Trae Young a disrespectful player? I don't know anything about Trae Young, to be honest. I just know he shoots threes. All right, so I did put the next paper break up, 1061. It's going to be the same thing. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 1 box Inception. 140 to get in and 300 Honey Money. Now, the Honey Money did go out to Charles, Reese, and Brad. If you guys want spots in the next one, you can call out spots. Topps Chrome Black. 1 times 24. Topps Inception. Break 1061. Right? Right? Tell me I'm right. I am right. 1061. 140 equals 3 teams. St. Louis, Miami, Houston equals 100 Honey Money. How's the Angels game going? I've been watching the Red Sox game. Angels are up 2-0 in the 5th inning. 4th inning. 5th inning. So, brand new one just went up, 1061, running it back, 2 boxes of 25 Topps Chrome Black, 1 box of 24 Topps Inception. 140 gets you 3 teams. Cardinals, Marlins, and Astros all get $100 in Honey Money. 1 through 10 is available. Again, the guys with Honey Money, you can use your Honey Money on a spot here, get in for $40, or you can use your Honey Money here. You can take $100 off a bigger team. Orioles, Red Sox, Tigers, Cardinals would be $9 here. I don't hate that. Try to chase an Albert Pujols, Ozzie Smith, Mark McGwire auto for $9. Nationals, take $100 off that, down to $349. Tigers would be down to $99. Cubs would be down to $49, you know, so on and so forth. You grab a couple teams for basically nothing. So you can grab that $100 or use that $100 down there, or you can call out a spot in the next one, put your name on the sheet, use that Honey Money there, get a spot in that break for $40, have another chance to hit another $100 in Honey Money. Why not? honeyholebreaks.com. Doom, doom, doom. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:30 again. Reminder, no, Kyle Hendricks is pitching for the Angels. 9 teams left on the left side break, 11 teams left on the right side break. We have already filled one break for tomorrow's Topps Chrome baseball release. We've already filled one PYT. If you fill a second one, if you get the left side break done or the right side break done, if we get 2 breaks done before the end of the night, I'll go live at 11 tomorrow. If we get all 3 of these breaks filled, I'll go live at 10. We'll get an extra 2 hours of show tomorrow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tie game. Francisco Alvarez home run because Hendricks throws meatballs. I'm surprised it took this long. He tops out at 86 miles an hour down the middle. I'm surprised it took this long to score. Kyle Hendricks I have no idea. You'd know better than I would if Kyle Hendricks played for the Red Sox. He played for the Cubs. I remember that. I don't know if Kyle Hendricks played for the Red Sox. honeyholebreaks.com. 300 and honey money just went out. Again, happy to put some deals together on these PYTs. Get a little bit more out the door before I'm, or a little bit more on the board before I'm out the door. Flip that around. Personal queues open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, X-Men, Disney. Oh my goodness, there's just no chance. And now the Angels are losing because Kyle Hendricks doesn't know how to hold a runner on. Oh my goodness. Just masterclass in blowing it. Personal queue is open. I'm here for another 15, 20 minutes. And then tomorrow we're going to have some fun, man. He played for the Cubs his whole. That's what I thought. Smells like someone brought a tuna fish sandwich. Big release day. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All these breaks, your hand's going to hurt tomorrow. Grip and rip. It's going to be fun, though. We're going to have a ton of fun tomorrow. It is 5:41. I'm out of here in 15 minutes. You guys have any personals you want to get going? By all means, the floor is yours. You want to put some deals together on some of these teams? 2 or more teams, let me know. Happy to put deals together. You got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Boom, 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 boom. What up, Tuna? Honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. I got 15 minutes left with you guys. Let's put some deals together. Let me know 2 or more teams here. We are down to 9 teams left in Jumbo. 11 teams left in the Breakers Delight. About to head home, right on. Boom, boom, boom. Still for first break with you tomorrow, 11 go time, noon right now, unless you guys fill one of these. I will be going live at noon. Unless one of these breaks gets filled tonight. If you guys fill one of these breaks tonight, I'll go live at 11. You guys fill both of these breaks tonight, I will go live at 10 tomorrow. Most likely. I mean, it's up to you guys. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, man. Take care. See you tomorrow. Tom Aspinall will defend his heavyweight title against Cyril Gane at UFC 321 in Abu Dhabi in October. Okay. A win from him will give whoever has his 1-of-1 card a boost. It's like, I read that for a second and I was like, what does that mean? And then I remember. I can't believe you're still holding on to that card. It's crazy. The stuff you pull, Brad. The stuff you pull. Hey, I got 1 box of Topps Chrome Sapphire. A couple boxes of Bowman Sapphire. If you want to pull some stuff, a couple Bowman drafts, don't hate that. God, those guys keep getting called up. Don't hate some Bowman draft right about now. I am out of the UFC hobby boxes. I do have UFC Breaker's Delight. Now that we know we're looking for Max Holloway. Personal queue is open. I am here for another about 10 minutes, really. Where we got time for like 1 personal, maybe 2. If you guys want to grab some boxes, I am here for another 10 minutes. Otherwise, Jacob will take over. See if we can get these breaks filled for tomorrow. Good team still available. Looking at those Nationals still there. Cardinals and Rays, I like. Orioles and Red Sox with Christian Campbell and Carlos Narvaez, rookies. Orioles, Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, Chase McDermott. Good swing, Logan. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. It's the only way we're going to get some rips in before I head on out of here. We just filled a break. We have these PYTs getting closer and closer. Chip away. Just sent out 300 in honey money. Jeez. Five-minute last call. Any personals before I get on out of here? And I'll be back tomorrow with some Topps Chrome Baseball. Cannot wait, man. Cannot wait for tomorrow. You guys want to get any rips in before I go? We got 5 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. Do you guys do trade night every summer? Looking to plan a trip next year? We typically do a trade night usually probably like every quarter, like I'd say 3 or 4 months typically. It just so happened that one landed this year on same weekend as Topps Chrome coming out. There's also like a Topps like coordinated rip night. They do like a Topps rip night where like a lot of shops do trade nights all on the same night. So that's kind of like pre-coordinated with Topps to have like a Topps rip night. And we did that a couple months back. So we usually do trade nights every couple months just to get some stuff going on in the community. So yeah. If you wanted to get some sort of trip, I mean, I'm not sure how far in advance we plan those things, with the exception of the Topps Rip Night, because like once Topps has that, we kind of know. I don't know how much planning ahead they do. But yeah, that'd be cool. Have one next Saturday. No, this Saturday. And Jacob will be breaking live. Jacob will be breaking live from our trade night. So if you guys are a part of the show on Saturday night, you'll have a live audience because I put it up on the TV. So that'll be all going down this Saturday night. If you are from the San Diego area, plan on joining us this Saturday night, Escondido, at the Grand, which is right on the corner of the same street that the shop is. Be up on the roof, or in the second, we have like 2 stories, but the roof, we have roof access. It's a cool area up there to rip, and then we'll have a big ballroom, a couple vendors. Usually get pizza and stuff, pizza and drinks and all kinds of stuff, free entry, giveaways all night. Usually I'm the one emceeing those. I think that's the plan for this Saturday night. I don't really know, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Come on out if you are local. If you are not, you can join us right through here, because Jacob will be doing his show live from the trade night on Saturday night. All right, boys and girls, that's going to do it for me. I'm going to head on out of here. The show is going to turn off. Everything's going to shut down. Jacob will bring it back in about 10, 15, 20 minutes. Whenever he's ready to go, he'll do that countdown, bring you back Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram. I will see you all tomorrow. I may be seeing you at 10 a.m. if you guys close these 2 breaks out. I may be seeing you at 11 a.m. if you close one of these breaks out. I may be seeing you at 12 if neither of these breaks are done. We will have a ton of fun tomorrow. I cannot wait, man. Topps Chrome Baseball is 1 day away. We will see you tomorrow. Appreciate all the love today, man. You guys have a great rest